Hello everyone, happy, Thursday. Still on PTO, so playing some more trails. And, it's not gonna be, as talky as, Tuesday's was, because we're still in a dungeon. So we get to thrill with, Reen's, adventures through the dungeon. So, hooray. Actual combat. So I did a couple of things off camera. I happened to get a flying feline that dropped another U material. So everyone has the +1s to their weapons, which is nice. I also left and got some extra orbments. You'll see that Reen has an attack 1 down here. Elliot has a defense, and whatever his name is, what is your name? Gaius. Gaius has an attack 1 also. Hello, Brian. So just a couple little things. Also, thanks to Brian, I installed a patch which allows me to take my mouse and move it all around without jiggling the camera all over the place. Also, I can point at stuff with the mouse cursor, so I can go, oh, look at this weird little detail over here. The drawback is I may accidentally forget that it's on screen, so if the mouse is on screen, just let me know and I'll move it. Also, among other things, the patch has the ability to... what the game does is when you turbo in battles, it just skips the animation, so now it'll actually just play the animation back at high speed, which is nice. I noticed there were some spacing issues in some of the dialogue. The patch apparently fixed a few dialogue spelling and typos and things like that. Also apparently fixing some lip flaps and sound effects miscues and things like that, so hopefully the game doesn't like crash and burn. So we'll see. Alright, let us continue through the dungeon with our bestest buddies. It is kind of weird that we're on like day 18 we're like 2.5 weeks into our school year, and while we were running around this afternoon, it was like this was the first time we actually introduced ourselves to anybody. Oh, Reen, you introverted little putz muffin. Alright, let's continue on through floor 2 of the dungeon, or whatever.
Yay, we're at the end!
And so, according to Elliot, so ends the dungeon, so I guess we might be going back to school, and of course there's a thingy over here, so I imagine there's a boss monster over there, but another one of these. Didn't we see something like this near the entrance? It does appear to be the same kind of device, and this one's inactive too from the looks of it. What's this strange light? Ellipsis, I'm sensing considerable power from it. It has a very different feel compared to the orbit charging stations we've seen up until now. Does this one, like, restore CP also? In addition to restoring EP, HP, and EP, this also allows you to exchange Sepith for quartz. Oh, okay. So it's a vending machine? Yeah. So it turns out I didn't need to actually exit the dungeon and walk back to George's engineering shack to... I could've... I walked my way all the way back through the dungeon and out the door. Shopped with George, then came all the way back fighting all the monsters to get back over here and walk through this portal to the Orbital vending machine. Oh, for hell. Oh, okay. Well, I got some extra EXP out of it, and a few and some extra drops. Totally fine. The next room! Oh my god. Game volume seems loud compared to my voice. Alright. If I recall correctly, there is... Let's try that. See how that does. Game heard you never too far away from more dialogue. Every major dungeon has one, so no need to do that anymore. Apparently not. Hey, Lou. Sorry, busy transcribing the Jaws theme into Dun-Duns for reasons. It's like 2 notes. Dun 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 dun. Well, it's 3 notes. Dun 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 dun
Right.
dun dun dun. And then other notes. Da 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 da. So there's more than 2. There's a few notes in there. Oh, and you can customize weapons too. Wow. Well, you know. Reen and his friends are young. Exercise helps. Alright. Is this... We can actually rest, too. Alright. Alright. Hello, monstrous monster. He's cute. Hey, was that the thing that killed our sister?
This looks tough.
Maybe,
Careful.
if she's dead.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Right.
Got it.
Bit lower on the game volume. Alright.
Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to me. It's this.
What I'm talking about with his possibly dead sisters, there was a flashback, a quick flashback at some point where Reen was remembering him and a little girl sitting in a forest or something with him bleeding and some hairy armed monster in the foreground. Maybe it was this thing. Alright, Minos Demon, the powerful two-horned evil creature, obscures foes' vision with dark breath and then pulverizes them. Alright. Soul Blur R, huh? Alright. Okay. Well, I can drop the full game audio just a little bit. Let's drop this a decibel and a half. Okay. That's hard to adjust. Hang on. Okay. 1.8 decibels. There we go. Let's see if that's any better.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Now. Go. 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 Here.
Well, that seemed mistimed.
It's my turn.
And the violin was previously heard, or rather, Brian says, one thing I like in the Trails soundtrack is that the instruments you hear most prominently change in each arc. Cold Steel's big on the violin, previously heard most prominently in Louis' theme, who you might remember is originally Erebonian. That's right. Same with Joshua there from Hamill. What was I doing? Alright.
My turn. Now's our chance.
That doesn't interrupt your... No, it doesn't interrupt casting. That's good.
My turn.
Sleep!
No.
My turn.
Or stay awake.
Now's our chance. Leave it to me. We're open. Go. Go.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
All right. Take this. Here we go. Go.
He's just poking that thing straight in the groin.
It's my turn.
Gaius, man, just... That's rude.
Go. Leave it to me.
Sleep!
Good night.
Here we go.
I did read that right. Yeah, you looks like you can sleep.
Go.
Yeah,
All right.
that attack is mistimed. I mean, it almost looks like a backhand, but it comes down with a swipe, but the damage indicator is happening as he draws back. Weird. I wonder if that's the patch, or if that's just a weirdly timed animation.
My turn. Go.
Not that it matters, but... Oh, well, I should re-up this.
Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Just keep stabbing it in the groin until it dies.
Now's our chance. Leave it to me. There. Now. Go. The winds must be on our side. They must be, because that was a breeze.
Huzzah! Soul Blurrer.
I did it!
All right.
I'm just getting started.
I suck slightly less now. Whew, Ellipsis, that was one tough battle. Still, we made it through. We sure did. And I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now, too. I have a joke, but I'm blanking on the character's name. Lissa? Is that her name? I think. Yeah, doesn't matter now. The moment's passed. I feel like the Arcus has practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. And that's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, Ellipsis, but not a bad one. I think we've reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way, and I didn't see any other route we could have taken. Well, there's still that mechanism sundial-looking thing. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were last here. Yeah, Ellipsis, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done down here. We should head back outside. Okay. As long as the route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened! Alright, got any treasure chests or anything in here? No? Oh, you know what? You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? We need to make some omelets. Come on, Elliot. Let's make some omelets under the school.
Hope this turns out okay. This is my specialty.
Warm egg soup. Okay, so that's a peculiar dish, or... I'm actually not sure. No. It's a unique dish, okay. Oh, okay, so in addition to superb and peculiar, we've got uniques. Okay, that's what it was. Alright. How about you, Gus?
Alright, I'll give it a try. Huh, not bad.
Mm-hmm. Need more eggs. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Is it a warp point or something? Is it just me, or Ellipsis? Was that thing definitely not glowing before? No, I'm quite certain it wasn't. Something caused it to turn on then? We should go have a closer look. Yes, let's touch the glowing thing. I'm sure it's safe. Gakoma says, I enjoyed filling out the cooking book. Simple but fun. Elliot made me so many omelets. That's a warp. Okay. That's some Ouroboros tech right there. What just happened to Ellipsis? We seem to have returned to the entrance. Or at least technology that Ouroboros, we've seen them use. That, of course, they have personal teleporters. They're not fixed places, doesn't seem. But we were just at the exit Ellipsis. This place really is nothing but mysteries. I mean, it wasn't that deep, but alright. The monster reset? It did. But I think we're done here. Do. Let's report to... Was it Principal Van Dyck? Yes. Sarah, you done playing around with your students in the old schoolhouse? Yeah, good, because we need it for storage. Oh, it's evening now. I think it said we get an extra bonding point once evening rolls around. Or I'm remembering that completely wrong. Now, the sun's begun to set. It usually happens at the end of the day. I'd be worried if it didn't. We were in there for ages. We should probably go give our report to the principal. And speak to every single student on campus. Would you mind coming with me? I mean, who knows if Vivi needs help with her underwear again? Not at all. Let's go. And we leveled up, so we're way Kitty! Purple kitty! Me... Green, purple, they're all black. Ellipsis, says Kitty. Ellipsis. Well, this is certainly unexpected. I thought you were gonna die, honestly. But, hey, you seem to have all your fingers and toes, so good job. Oh, hi, Sarah. So the layout has changed completely since last month. I knew something was amiss there, but I was just way too hungover to check. But I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. Ellipsis, do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by Ellipsis. Well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain, pardon me, can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around, Ellipsis. But, after 170 students got eaten by monsters, we decided to just build a new building and lock the door of the old one. But you are correct, they've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. Several hundred, huh? I wonder if that dates back to the original Erebonian Civil War. It might have something to do with that. Of course, several hundred sounds more like, sounds a lot more than, 250, but anyway. Overdone, hello, says it's been years since I last saw this game. Played it when it launched on PS Vita. Alright. Lou, oh look, a snow white kitty. Jared says, it's black, you're just colorblind, the game says so. Gakoma says, this evening music is maybe my favorite track in the series, so chill and relaxing. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. Okay, so yeah, a bit older. The Dark Ages? You mean, Ellipsis, the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things. Some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy, ellipsis. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout, ellipsis, I have to say that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I'd greatly appreciate that. Schwarzer, Craig, Warzel. Thank you very much for all your hard work. Cool, did we get one of the medals? It was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, always good to help. If you'll please excuse us then. Good thing we didn't die in another timeline. The three of you did pretty well. And it seems you're getting the hang of using your Arcus too. Combat links definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. Especially after Brian explained to me some of the finer points of it on Twitter. They could prove a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right though, Ellipsis. Well, just keep at it. We'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually too, after all. And let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Reen. I'll be expecting great things from you next time, too. I'll do my wait, next time. Wait a second. What do you mean, next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? I mean, look at that face. Could you say no to that face? Well, Ellipsis, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but Ellipsis... Okay, fine, I'm in, Ellipsis, I guess. That's our Reen. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside any time you wish. Oh, cool. So, if you want to go grinding stuff, go on in. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! Do-do-do, do-do-do. Got some booze with my name on it. Still a free day, and I'm gonna drink the rest of it away. And teach while hungover tomorrow. Ellipsis. Are you sure you're alright with this, Reen? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, Ellipsis, okay then. But if you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse, too. Quest. Old Schoolhouse Mystery. Complete. Received seal as a reward. Okay. I like seals, they're cute. And there's my bonding point. Alright, how shall we spend it? Oh, and by the way, I noticed that, is it here? Yeah. We're definitely going to be getting the medals. We've got spaces for them on our student identification card, so... It's been said that the old schoolhouse was originally constructed during the Dark Ages. What sort of secrets could be contained within a building so old that it was here since before the Academy was founded? I am hoping that your class will be able to answer that very question. Parents get very mad when their children get eaten by monsters. We'll do our best. Fear not, I don't plan on making you overexert yourselves. Class 7 is hereby in charge of conducting regular investigations of the old schoolhouse. It should serve as good training for you, too. I hope you will give it your best. There's a hidden quest to find? Okay. Well, I'll be talking to everybody, so there's a good chance we'll run across it. But thanks for the heads up. Alright, let's see. Well, I can't tell if that's Toa or Laura. Oh, and it looks like we've got Alyssa over on the field. Well, we've only got one bonding point. And we did already spend one with Laura. So if that's Toa, like, I could just go over and look and see who has the damn bonding point, but, I'm thinking, since Toa is not in our party, at least not at this point in the game, probably should do the should go to the field, do the bonding event with, Alyssa, reload, and then do Toa's, because we can always grind up Alyssa in the schoolhouse. Well, that sounded dirty, but you know what I mean. But before we do that, we've got to talk to everyone, so... Because we're very out... Oh, hello! Vice President, Principal, something or other. Don't want to talk to me? There we go. Heinrich. What do you think you're doing loitering around here so late? Hurry back to your dorm and look over what you learned in class today. I didn't have class today, I had a free day. I almost got some of my friends killed in a basement full of monsters. What do you think of that? My political economics classes are clearly of the utmost importance for malleable young students such as yourself, Ellipsis. Are you even listening to me? I sincerely hope that you are not under the impression that free days are somehow equivalent to days off. Your class in particular seems inclined to believe such hogwash, likely due to that instructor of yours, Ellipsis. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Alright. Oh, we were just in there. Oh, it's Mint. She finally found her way here. Good job, Mint. Oh, and never seen Sarah in here. I probably would have made a prediction that we will never actually see Sarah in the faculty office, but I would have lost that one, so. Oh, that wouldn't happen to be a recipe book you've got there, would it? Oh, did I just stumble upon the hidden quest already? It is. Someone gave it to me earlier. Why do you ask? Are your spectacles like X-ray specs? How are you seeing into the contents of my pockets? Perfect. Simply perfect. I have just begun conducting some food-related research, you see. Okay, do you want supreme, peculiar, or unique dishes? And it just so happens that I've been on the lookout for someone who could assist me with it. And as you're the protagonist... Sorry, did you say research? I did, indeed. You see, I research Pokemon, but I'm way too lazy to actually go outside, so you're the first 10-year-old child I've seen. Here's a little Palm Pilot. Go out and catalog monsters for me. Thanks. Don't tell your mom. It's related to geography. Is Dr. Oak banging my mom? Is that whole thing just a ruse to get Ash out of the house? I'm onto you, Dr. Oak. Pokemon's been around for 30 years. Surely I'm not the first person to think of that, but, you know. I did indeed. It's related to geography, actually. Ellipsis. I'm in the midst of gathering a variety of ellipsis. Well, perhaps we should call them peculiar dishes. Okay. Dare I ask why? All over the world, every dish people cook has a deep history behind it. I'm interested in the history hiding behind the cuisine, and we might see as... Jesus. I'm interested in the history hiding behind the cuisine that we might see as bizarre or unappetizing. But it's no fun to just read about food. I want to sample the dishes as I research their history and purpose. I see, Ellipsis. That's certainly Ellipsis' unique field of study. Oh, please, there's no need for flattery, Reen. Heart. Very well, consider this a standing order. Come straight to me if you happen to stumble onto any peculiar dishes. New peculiar dishes. I'm looking forward to what sorts of dishes you'll bring my way. He didn't even give me a chance to say no, Ellipsis. Ah, well, might as well help him out. All I could do is hurt his stomach, Ellipsis. I don't think we made anything peculiar. I think we just made a unique one. Yeah. Unique, yeah. Okay. Oh, it doesn't look like you've brought me anything new and peculiar today. I'm looking forward to seeing just what sorts of things you bring my way. Oh, what's that? You spent the whole day investigating the old schoolhouse, and you didn't die? That almost never happens. This Ellipsis marvelous! Absolutely marvelous. I hope Ouroboros gets a fleet of ships, and it's like the Glorious and the Marvelous and the Stupendous. That'd be great. I've heard that it's been here since before the Middle Ages. Do tell, did you discover any ancient relics within? Well, apparently there's teleportation technology, so that's pretty swank. If you do, please inform me at once. I'll be at your side in the old schoolhouse offering my assistance in an instant. Okay. Oh, what I wouldn't give for the opportunity to investigate the old schoolhouse myself. Naturally, I asked Instructor Sarah if she would accompany me inside, but she refused. Ellipsis. Sarah! Sarah! The old schoolhouse has been here ever since the Dark Ages, so I figured it might have a few interesting secrets. I never expected it to be able to add whole new floors, though. Mine either. But I guess that's all the more reason we should keep an eye on it. Right, and just so you know, we're planning on having you poke around down there again next month. We'll probably just get in touch with the student council again when the time comes. I think I'll start poking around in there myself from time to time, though, just to be sure. Well, I'm already this deep in the mystery, so I'll help out whenever I can, wherever. Hee, glad I can count on you. Focus on getting ready for your practical exam this month. You know I'll make you earn your grade, too. Maybe I should start preparing for that sooner rather than later. Wow, Mint, you really do take after your mom. And by that, I mean you share her ability to get lost halfway around the world when your destination is 10 steps away. Sorry about that, Ellipsis. But more importantly, how have you been? Mom's been really worried about you, so she told me to check on you and send her regular status reports. I knew it. My Dios help me. Should have known my sister sent Mint to the academy just to keep an eye on me. Okay, Mint, here's the plan. Toss in a line like, Uncle Marakov's just swell, and we'll be in the clear. What? No way we can do that. No way we can do that. Alright, little julep. It was an ordeal and a half, but I finally made it to the faculty lounge. Yay me! I haven't seen my uncle in a while, but it seems like he's as well as ever. Good job, Mint. We're proud of you. You're looking soft. Instructor Beatrix has been ever so kind to listen to my concerns and provide me with advice. What a pleasure it is to have someone so experienced to learn from. Tee-hee, though I can't deny that we often use these sessions as an excuse to enjoy some tea together. We often use our time to enjoy tea. It can't hurt to unwind now and then. Let's see, Mary is the music teacher, if I'm remembering. Characters, instructors. Mary, music, art, and cookery, okay. The principal told me that you explored the area beneath the old schoolhouse. Ho-ho! I imagine you must be rather tired given how vast it is. Make sure to get plenty of rest once you drag yourself back to your dormitory. Some students have even used the area beneath the old schoolhouse to train, Ellipsis. They never came back. So if you retrieve any bodies, the families would appreciate it. But that place is no leisurely stroll, so you must be tired. Make sure to have a nice, long rest. Best remedy for Dark Ages is installing a light switch. Yeah. Sabes, hello. Is this a blind playthrough? Indeed it is. I've been playing through the entire series, starting with first chapter, and just got to Cold Steel this week. So, yeah, blind playthrough. One of the instructors at this academy is actually a soldier on active duty sent by the Imperial Army. Unfortunately, he's been called back to the military for now. He teaches military science, which you should all be taking soon enough. He might be strict, but you can see that he really cares about all his students. Okay. Is it Olivia? Do. Is it the janitor who's in the closet this time? Yeah, Mint was lost in here for a couple hours. And that's the end of another problem-free day. Nothing to do but sit back with a cup of coffee and watch the students head on home. Now that's good. This is some damn fine coffee. Being a janitor isn't as bad as some folks make it out to be. Alright. Glad you're find your work fulfilling. Okay, no one's in our classroom. I think that's the food room and music room? Still learning my way around. Okay, this is food. Margarita's gone home, apparently. This year looks to be a promising one for the cooking club. I'm looking forward to seeing how the first years change the flavor of the club. Get it? Flavor? Ellipsis. What sort of dish should I cook up tomorrow? Nope. And this is art. Okay. How's it coming along? I got so focused on my work that I didn't even notice the day passing by. Time flies when you're emotionally invested. Now, back to work. I'd suggest going home, but I think she'd just glare at me, Ellipsis. I guess everyone else went home already. Good, back to work. Let's see. Anyone up on the roof? Is Fee up here? Someone's up here. Nope, this is, who is this? No, don't turn away from me. No, don't turn away from me. I'm trying. Well, fine. Okay. I don't feel bad about not recognizing her. Is she a first year? I don't think I've seen her around before, Ellipsis. Heh, 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 Ellipsis. You're Reen from Class 7, aren't you? Yeah, that's right, but how did Ellipsis? Heh, heh, Ellipsis. Well, you're certainly an interesting one, aren't you? It's not every guy whose first day sees him falling face first into the chest of a girl he's trying to protect. Well, actually, she fell chest first into my face, so got a little backwards there. Rumor must spread like wildfire at this academy, Ellipsis. My name is Beryl. I sincerely hope that we'll meet again. Ellipsis. Yeah, thanks, Ellipsis. She seems like she's a few cards short of a full deck, Ellipsis. A special class established this year, Ellipsis. How fascinating. I do hope we meet again. Ellipsis. Okay. Well, no, she's not noble. Oh, she's a year 2? Wait, where is she? She's not entered in my book yet. You don't exist. Beryl's a ghost. I'm the only one who can see her. Alright. Whoop. Oh, hey, there's Margarita. Hey there, kiddo. What's it? No. There we are. Why, hello there. Would you care to try one of my freshly baked cookies? Would I? Ellipsis, you know I'd love to and all, but Ellipsis, I wouldn't want to spoil my appetite right before dinner. Oh, what a shame. I'm using a oh yeah, she spikes everything, that's right. I'm using a secret recipe that will make anyone who eats it fall madly in love with me too, Ellipsis. Well, at least she's honest. I think I just dodged a bullet, Ellipsis. My search for a wonderful husband brought me to this academy. Speaking of which, now that I get a better look at you, you're pretty handsome, aren't you? Please, I insist, try one of my spiked cookies. They're delicious. Want some cookies? They're drugged. Hey, did whoever return the library books? That Dorothy is a strange one, ellipsis. 1 minute she'll be happily reading away, the next she'll be acting, ellipsis, strangely. I hope she isn't trying to corrupt any of the poor innocent first years, ellipsis. On that note, make sure you don't cause any trouble in the library either, ellipsis. Dorothy is the, she's the reader of smut, right? Yeah. Oh. Here she is. I'm glad that Emma ended up joining the club. But the question remains as to whether she'll take a liking to my ellipsis genre of choice. It should be fine, ellipsis. Slowly but surely, I'll drag her into it, ellipsis. This club sounds more dangerous than I thought, ellipsis. Now to introduce her to my favorite ellipsis, genre ellipsis. Ellipsis. These students are very open and honest about stuff. Excuse me for a moment. Oh. Okay. Give me just a sec here. Okay. Okay. Sister was asking what the next monthly theme for movie mandates is. Which, we're recording a new episode tonight, so she kind of needs to know that. Alright. My husband and I, Fred, I want to say, worked in a noble's mansion once upon a time. But we kept stooping the cleaning staff because we're swingers, and we got fired. It served as a nice training course for getting along with upper-class students. Some of them can get a little arrogant, but they're all cute kids to me. $500 more for a tomato sandwich. I bought a pair of shoes for that. I don't care if you are using acerbic tomatoes. Most of the orbital equipment we sell here is made by the Reinford Company. You wouldn't believe the orbital staff is still in development by looking at it. The level of craftsmanship is amazeballs. They're not the biggest company in the Empire for nothing, I guess. That's perfectionism for you. So, ellipsis. That's Laura, isn't it? Why? Oh, it must be the person sitting across from her. So, ellipsis, if you wouldn't mind, I'm interested in joining the swimming club, ellipsis. And I would immensely appreciate it if you could spare a little bit of your time to help train me, ellipsis. Of course, I'd be happy to help. But I'm not in charge of your admission into the club, so there's no need to be so formal. We're both new here, after all. Wait, really? I admit I was surprised at her sudden interest, but this is good news. If she wants to join the swimming club, then we should welcome her with open arms. Did you learn how to freestyle? I was totally under the impression that she was a second-year Ellipsis. I didn't realize she was a noble either. I hope I didn't offend her, Ellipsis. I'm exhausted, Ellipsis. I joined one of the sports clubs, and now my free day's getting eaten up by practice. It's just brutal, Ellipsis. Brutal. Wow, that does sound tough. I didn't join any club, so I just lazed around reading comics all day. That's kind of how I'm spending my PTO. Just playing video games and watching cartoons. Is it Fred? Was I right? Ramsey. Okay. I was completely wrong. There is a Fred somewhere, though. Isn't there? Like it? I've seen plenty of nobles in my time at this academy, Ellipsis, but I've never seen one who could beat my wife in an argument. I guess you could call it a talent of hers, Ellipsis. The noble whose mansion I worked in had quite a few children, Ellipsis. They could be haughty, sure, but that can be almost cute, in a way. Am I making up people? There's a Fred somewhere, right? Nope, I'm making people up, apparently. Where'd I get Fred from? Friedel? Fidelia? Who the hell knows? No idea. But... hello. Practice came to an end largely without issue today. However... However, it seems as though cleanup duty is left to us first years, or perhaps I should rephrase, left to Alyssa. Would be foolish to expect a lady of my standing to perform such menial tasks. There's a luxurious salon reserved exclusively for us nobles on the 3rd floor. Alyssa can clean up while I relax. Well, I was going to warn you about your brother, but he seemed like a jerk, so never mind. Oh, you're so small I didn't even see you there. Good work today, Reen. Turns out your assistance was just what we needed. In addition to a booster chair, apparently. I'm just glad I could take a bit of weight off your shoulders. Ah, you really did. George really appreciated your help, too. I'm amazed you managed to take care of all of that and investigate the old schoolhouse. If you need a hand, just let me know. My schedule's pretty flexible. I mean, I'll be at Thor's all year. Thanks. You should head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. She still seems pretty busy, Ellipsis. Okay, let's, no. And we'll... Yeah, using the same logic I said before, I think we'll go do Alyssa, or... You know what I mean. We'll do the bonding event with Alyssa, then reload and do this one. Because I can up my link points with Alyssa in combat, but probably not Toa, at least not at this point in the game. She is totally adorable. One could say she is even totally tolerable. That's hard to say, but I like it. Alright. Oh, looks like, what's-her-face is out riding again. Guess it's about time for you to head back to the dorms, ain't it? Thanks for lending me a hand. You saved me a bunch of hassle. No trouble at all. Besides, I have a brand new orbital radio now, so I can't complain. Be sure to give it a listen when you get back. Pardon me. There are some good stations around here. Looking forward to it, thanks. She's really taking her sweet time, isn't she? I probably should have expected this. She always says, be right back, and heads out for these long rides. Wasn't there something covered in sheets here when I came in earlier? I wonder what that was. It's gonna be an orbital motorcycle. And we're gonna do the anime thing where we have to get on the back and clumsily not know where we're supposed to put our hands. Still that. Guess I can cash in some of this. Money! Alright. Toa was in Azure. She was, although she was only called female student. We saw her over at the West Samoria Trade Conference. Talking to Angie. And talking about Class 7 being at Guerrilla Fortress, which is how, yeah, but I have the keys. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe, what's his name? Thomas? Yeah. Thomas, wanted to, look at the warp thing or something. So yeah, we met her as female student in the last game briefly. Are you sleeping? Now, let me get a good look at your face. Let me zoom in. Okay. Now that will never not be funny. Yawn. You seem pretty tired, Fee. Yeah, thinking about taking a nap here. I don't know if you noticed, but it's getting late. This might not be the best place to sleep right now. Fine. I'd probably get a good nap here. No, I'm tired. Someone get that woman a Red Bull. Did this reset, or is it by day? Looks like it's by day. Oh my, resting in a place like that could be dangerous. Someone might drop a earthworm down her collar or something. I hope she doesn't catch a cold ellipsis. Nothing worse than a cold ellipsis. I should keep an eye on her just in case she falls asleep. Both people and plants are prone to illness without proper care. Prone to getting infested with earthworms, too. Ah, gym's closed for the evening, alright. Out of curiosity, I'm assuming the gym is closed, too. Or the auditorium, rather. Falcon loves Toa, and they used her in Tokyo Xanadu? Huh, how about that? Hey, you're on a horse. None of that side saddle bullshit. The view from up here is great. View from down here is pretty nice, Miss Short Skirt. It'll take some getting used to, but this is an awful lot of fun. Okay then, it's settled. I'm joining this club. The captain of the club seems different from the other nobles too, so it's perfect for me. That was rather impressive for your first time on horseback, Paula. I have high hopes for you. One cannot hope to become a great rider if they are not willing to become one with their horse. You show much promise, Paula. I mean, don't tell me that. Tell her that. Hey Lambert. What color is that horse? I'm very bad at judging animal colors. I'd say it's brown, but what do you think? Is it a black horse? Are all animals black? Is it just me? Or, well, no, our purple dog was actually white. This one. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something, if you didn't notice. Yeah, just staring off into the middle distance, I guess. Wait, Ellipsis, are you on cleanup duty all on your own? That's part of our job as new recruits. There was a noble girl here too, but she went home, Ellipsis. She went to the salon. Why am I even telling you this? I don't need to explain myself to you. Doesn't seem like she's going to be forgiving me anytime soon, Ellipsis. I need to find the chance to apologize to her properly, Ellipsis. Let's spend time with Alyssa. I'm sure she'll like that. Mind if I helped you out a bit? It seems like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. And I promise if you fall, I won't break it. I'm not gonna stop you. You better not try anything funny, though. Like breaking my fall with your face. I won't. Sports clubs almost seem like they're more trouble than they're worth. First they set everything up, then they go through a grueling practice, and finally everything needs to be taken down again. Hey, Ellipsis? Oh, sorry, I was spacing out, wasn't I? Huh, Ellipsis? Humph! That's right, don't let it happen again! At this rate, I'm practically dead weight. I've got to make up for lost time. So we had to drag the goal all the way across the lawn over the store. Jeez, I bet that was a pain. There we go, Ellipsis. That should take care of most of it, Ellipsis. But was she seriously trying to do all this by herself? She must be really devoted to this club, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ah, sorry, I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start cleaning up that other stuff. That's not what I meant, Ellipsis. Why am I so stubborn, Ellipsis? This was my chance too, Ellipsis. Having cleared everything up, Reen waited for Alyssa by the gymnasium while she changed back into her school uniform. Looks like we're done for the time being. Were you really able to clean up the whole club room on your own? It's not like I would have let you in there either way. This is a girls' club, remember? Right, good point. But you did help me out. Thank you, Ellipsis. Huh? Nothing, never mind. We're done here, so go away. It's not like I like you, Baka. Okay, Ellipsis, see you. That went about as well as a train crash. I guess I'll have to kill her with kindness to get back on speaking terms. Way to let a perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Alyssa. And we can't keep doing this all year, Ellipsis. Maybe if I could find another excuse to fall on him. Kind of an awkward stance there. Why am I so stubborn, Ellipsis? Ellipsis, Alyssa, if there's anything else you'd like me to help with, then Ellipsis. That's fine, just leave me alone! I guess I should give up for today, Ellipsis. Alright. That never happened. Okay, bye, Alyssa. Don't think too much about me nuzzling your cleavage. Why do I keep saying ellipsis? It's a joke I started with the first game. These games have Am I in front of the wrong building? Where am I standing? Oh, that's the gymnasium. Okay. These games, the dialogue just has an insane number of ellipses. So I've taken to just reading them out loud, just to point out how damn many there are. Alright, Toa, what do you need? Ellipsis, are you still busy? I'd be happy to help if you need a hand. I've already spent the day working, so a bit more won't kill me. Are you sure? You must be really tired. Don't worry about it. I can do a little more if it'll help you out. Aw, thanks, Reen. That's really kind of you. Well, if you insist. But don't get your hopes up, buddy. I will never see you as anything more than, say, a little brother. And not in that creepy way that some of the anime do. Reen helped Toa take care of the day's paperwork. Once they were done, she treated him to some tea. Score! Do we get a tea recipe? Whew! Ellipsis finally done. You had a lot on your plate. Now I see just how busy the student council can be. There's so much to get done that I almost always have to take work home with me to finish everything in time. Ellipsis, are you sure you're okay with this, though? What do you mean? Yeah, you said you'd help us out next month, too, right? Trust me, you shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you to, Ellipsis. It's fine, I mean it. Besides, it's not like I'm not getting anything out of it. Yeah, Ellipsis, I can't let the chance Instructor Sarah's given me go to waste. What? I need to branch out. Try new things! That's the only way I'll figure out what I want to do with my life, Ellipsis. I put a lot of effort into getting into this academy, and I'm going to make my time here count. I'm going to be blunt here, Reen. Do you really need to push yourself like this? What? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing your best and helping other people out. I'm a big fan of both. But at the same time, it's important to... important to take the time to just sit back and relax, too. You need to have a balance. Because if you don't, there may come a time when you want to work towards something important to you, but can't Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Oh, sorry. Wow, things got really heavy there. I probably shouldn't be saying all these things when I hardly even know you, Ellipsis. But I just don't want to see you hurt yourself by going overboard or anything, Ellipsis. Because you're just as important as everyone else in the Academy, even if you don't realize it yourself. Speaking about Ellipses, I played Legend of Nayuta during the Extra Life charity event last fall. And as a joke, I thought it would be funny to count up all the ellipses and donate like a dime for every ellipsis that showed up. And I had to stop counting at like 630, or I stopped totaling it at like when I owed $500. But I think we ended up counting like 600 and some odd ellipses. There are a lot. Thank you, President Toa. I was kind of worried about being able to do enough while I was here, but this is kind of a light... kind of like a weight off my shoulders. Hee hee, Ellipsis, that's good then. And Ellipsis, if you're ever feeling tired, feel free to come visit me. At the very least, I'll make you some nice hot tea and we can talk things over. Aha, Ellipsis, Roger. I don't think I've ever met anyone with such a soothing personality. She's right, though. Pardon me. Pushing myself too hard could really burn me out, Ellipsis. Okay, well, our bond strengthened. Dude. I guess we don't get link points with her, though. You'll be my shoulder to lean on from here on out, Reen. Let's have some tea together again when we've got the time. Alright. Lean on me when you're not strong. And I'll break your face. Alright, did we miss anybody? Let's see. That's George, that's Adele. Wait, why are there 3 people over there? Is that just... is one for the horse? No. Academy Field, I guess. Okay, the horse has its own bubble. Okay. Did I miss anybody in the school, or did I get everyone? Let's see. We got a barrel up on the rooftop. Talk to her. It's the guy in the class and the gal in the art room. Infirmary, so that's Beatrix and the other gal. We've got the Mint and everyone in the faculty room. Which one is this? That's Principal Van Dyck. That's the janitor. Okay. Alright, I think we got everybody. Oh, is that a recipe book you have there? By golly gum it is. Would you like... let's see, Thomas wanted the peculiar ones. Would you like unique or supreme dishes? You must be one dedicated chef to walk around with something like that. Am I... do I have it hanging around my neck on a lanyard or something? Or am I holding it because it's too big to fit in my pocket? I don't know. I wish I had that kind of focus, Ellipsis. I don't know if I'm that dedicated, but Ellipsis, it seems like you're a little down about cooking in general. What's wrong? Well, the students at this dorm have rather extravagant palates, so she wants supreme dishes. Well, I guess she could want unique, too, but... meanwhile, I'm only capable of making what they deem commoner food, which they quickly tire of. I fear my continued employment if I'm unable to improve my cooking skills and make food that fits their tastes. Being a maid sounds like hard work. Is there any way I can help? Ellipsis. Oh, how about this? Could you bring me along some unique dishes? Okay, she wants the unique, not supreme. Interesting. Unique what now? A dish made by someone so skilled that it becomes a true standout. Truly unique. A shining testament to cooking as an art. Bearing witness to such incredible dishes may be an effective way to learn more about cooking as a whole, Ellipsis. I'm well aware of how shameless and massive this request is, so if you wish to decline, that's fine too. Don't worry about it. I'd love to help you out. I'll be sure to bring you any unique dishes I come across. I just so happen to have some eggs in my pocket. Hee hee. Thank you very much. You're a true gentleman. The upper-class students should be returning before long. I'm eager to hear what our new students did with their first free day. Hopefully, they made good use of their time. Alright, have a unique dish. Warm egg soup. It's definitely warm, because it's been in my pocket for the last hour. Handed over the warm egg soup. Wow, I had no idea such delicious-looking food existed. Thank you very much. This should be a great help. Yep. Also, speaking of which, I forgot to look at my, seal. 10% to seal, sure. And, space-time shaking pulse. Okay. It's a B+. How about that? Elliot has way higher ATS. Should probably pony up to unlock another slot and give it to him. A towable. That's pretty good. I like that. Who's in here? Is that, her name is Ferris. His is Futzmuffin. Vincent, yes, exactly. Oh, Sarifa, today is a day of celebration, for today, Ferris has finally stepped into the fervent world of Thor's lacrosse. What say we hold a feast so exquisite that even Eidos herself would be jealous? A splendid idea. Let us gather everyone within the upper-class dorm and begin preparations for the feast at once. Am I invited? Can I come? Ferris, dear sister, I can hardly wait for your return. When I see you again, we shall celebrate with a feast worthy of Eidos herself. Preparations for the feast shall begin post-haste. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Ferris's face when she returns. A towable. Master Patrick is currently at the fencing club. Is he? Because the gym was locked. I do so hope that he is making friends there, Ellipsis. My apologies for speaking out of turn. I tend to overly concern myself with my young master's well-being. Yeah, the gym is locked. So, no, whatever. He's a noble and he's special. He must have a key or something. Alright. Still on the lookout, I think, for a hidden quest somewhere. Gonna keep nudging up to you until there we go. The lower class chess club will be closed down if we keep losing like this, Ellipsis. It's so unfair. Chess isn't just meant for nobles, Ellipsis. So the noble's reign of terror extends all the way to club activities, Ellipsis. Mind telling me a bit more about this? Apparently Machias is really good at chess. He might just be the savior I've been waiting for. I knew going in that the chess club was a haven for nobles, but I had no idea they were doing this. That leaves me with just one option if that's the case. Whew, guess I'll go grab some dinner. Don't want to eat at the cafeteria all the time, so let's head to Kirsch's tonight. Well, tell Dolly I said hi. I've heard that the student council president, Toa, works hard even on her free days, Ellipsis. Now there's a girl you've got to respect. On top of that, she's always ready to help us with our dorm-related troubles, too. Oh, golly gosh. And what the hell? Most new students seem to be settling in to the academy and adjusting to their new lives here. Their smiles, filled to the brim with hope and aspiration, are unquestionably Trista's greatest treasure. Ellipsis. Do not hesitate to take part in whatever draws your interest. Keep in mind, however, that there are certain boundaries you must not cross. Be sure to live your life in accordance with both your academy's rules and Idios' teachings. Today's your first free day, is it not? I do hope you will give your utmost effort to both your studies and whichever club you choose to join. Imagine being named male student and female student, yeah. Brian says, there's a hidden bond meter with Toa, which you get points towards by hanging out. Okay, so we can see our links with everybody here, but apparently there's a value with Toa that we aren't privy to. So okay, I think my choice to actually do her event rather than Alyssa's here is probably a good idea. All right. I'm gonna guess it's the sister and that other gal whose name I forgot, who wanted to come in. Yeah, her. Rosine, that's right. Thank you for allowing me to come along today. I'll be sure to come along after school tomorrow, too. I spent the day assisting Sister Ornelia with her work. Hopefully I can be of assistance to those who visit the church by helping out Sister Ornelia as much as possible. Oh, I know, you just want to get one of these awesome sister outfits. Who wouldn't want to wear a habit? Oh, not at all. In fact, we're the ones that should be thanking you. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow, too. Oh, yes, I should... yeah, there we go. Should prepare Rosine's habit. I wonder if they have any in her size, Ellipsis. Here, hidden quest. Oh, hey, there's Ken. And, what was her name? It's the kid who lives here. Amy or something? Oh, hey, there's your no-good husband. Oh, someone's getting tutored. What was this kid's name? Milo or... Emil, okay. The material taught at Sunday school is far too simple for me. That's why I have Klein teach me the same material you all get at Thor's. Hopefully I'll be able to take my entrance exams and attend a good school soon enough. I see, that's interesting, Ellipsis. Klein's a superb teacher, so studying with him always feels very simple. I started doing some home tutoring here a while back. I wanted to earn some money that I could send to my family back home, but Ellipsis. I ended up having a lot of fun. I think this kind of work might just be perfect for me, and I added a word there for some reason. But same with the swimming club, really. I just like teaching people. Yeah, but, you know, unlike the swimming thing, keep your shirt on when you're teaching the small children. Just make sure you don't mix up the two. Alright. Is this your no-good husband? There's no need for you to tell me twice. I'll get dinner taken care of, so go hop in the bath. Emil's tutor is over, though, so try not to make too much noise. Every single day, Ellipsis. I'm gonna kill this man in his sleep, so help me, Idios. He just waltzes in without a word of greeting, too, Ellipsis. Get my dinner and bath ready. Oh, I don't like you. What's that about Emil? The children's education is supposed to be your job. Prat. Come on now, what's the holdup? I bet he calls her woman, too. Alright, where would you be bathing? Like in one of these barrels? Where's the bathroom? Right. I don't think you're gonna fit in the sink, sir. I think in in Zamoria, bathrooms exist in the same dimensional space as wherever the hell we're putting everything we fill our pockets with. Hey, you sure you don't want to scooch that shelf a little bit closer to the wall? Emil and Annie. Okay. I said Amy, right? Yeah. Lake Lord Ellipsis the Third? Yep, that's what my brother calls himself. He set off to Crossbell with his fancy Elite Four. He sounds funny. If by funny you mean weird, sure. You're kind of weird too, though, Kenny. All you do is fish. Oh, really? Yeah. Hey, Ken. Oh, hey, we meet again. You up for some fishing? Now that's what I call a sunset. Yeah, pretty nice. I don't think I can fish anymore. Yeah. I've caught my limit for today. Did we not buy one of these? I guess we didn't. I might as well grab one. Oh, we did. I just bought another one because, oh well, it stacks, whatever. You can have one. Because we had it equipped, it didn't show up as in my inventory. I thought I'd purchased one. Oh. Yep, gotta inspect which direction all the beds are facing. Alright, is Becky still here? Hugo really does Mahid in. He came in earlier and was Gian? Oh. He came in earlier and was geeing at this and that about how I talk too much and it leads to a poor time to money ratio. Does he have a problem weigh the things I... Jesus. Does he have a problem weigh the thing... Why can I not read words in order? Why... Does he have a problem why the way I do things? I'm not sure how W-A-E is supposed to be pronounced. Brian, help. He was away from home if you're looking for him. He's still living in Heimdall, so he says he needs to head home early doors. What? The A-E phoneme, I need to know how that's pronounced. Dunno why, though. Hey, Emma. I just joined the literature club. I've always loved reading ever since I was young, so I'm rather excited to try writing something for myself. I just hope I'm able to keep up with Dorothy's level of dedication. She's gonna be writing slash fic before too long. Yeah, Becky's been putting in some real work. She talks a lot, but she's great at bringing in the customers. Sales have been on a steady rise thanks to her. Wouldn't mind having her around all the time. She does some part-time work a couple times every month. Sales been on the rise. Happy to have her as long as she likes. All that stuff. It's kind of like with without the TH. So, with. Let's see. So I guess te and we. To head home where okay there where Oh hey, there's Elliot and Gaius. Oh, it's all our friends. I thought you were fencing. Oh, how I wish you two were there to see my performance at the fencing club today. With my sheer skill and experience, even the second year I faced stood no chance. Truly amazing, Patrick. Aha, he was a fool to think he could compare to you. Even the second year I faced off against could hardly fight toe-to-toe with me. While the current captain is a noble herself, she seems to be more of a manager than a fighter. At this rate, they'll be begging me to take the title of captain before long. You're as remarkable as ever, Patrick. I wish I was even half as talented as you. Ellipsis? I assume you were a student at Thor's too? Then you'd better treat Patrick with the proper degree of respect, understood? Okay. Dolly Wadoko! Oh man, this is bad, Ellipsis. Oh, there's Fred! I knew there was a Fred somewhere. It'll take a while to get here, even if I order it now, Ellipsis. Oh, did I find the hidden quest? Did Fred have the missing character had the hidden quest? Alright. I'm just glad I wasn't making up names. Is something the matter? Yeah, Ellipsis. Based on the red duds, I'm guessing you're from that new class at the academy. That's correct, Ellipsis, but where'd you hear about the uniforms? You were in here earlier today talking to me. We get students in here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comings and goings at the academy. For instance, I heard you face-planted one of your classmates' cleavage. You here to order something, though? Not at all, just wanted to make sure you were okay. You look kind of upset. Huh, that's awfully selfless for a kid your age. To be honest, I got a little stock issue on my hands here, by which I mean I'm all out of a certain seasoning. Is it salt? So now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense? I'm assuming you can't just swap it out for something? Well, I could, but it would make things taste different. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but our food's pretty popular. There'll be a lot of customers stopping by with that dish on their mind, so I'd feel bad if I used something else, Ellipsis. Makes sense, Ellipsis. So what's this secret ingredient you need? Passion leaves. A rare kind of spice from southern Zamoria. Do not tell Margarita about the passion leaves. Brandon usually orders them for me. I probably wouldn't have ran out either if I just kept an eye on the stock, Ellipsis. Rare spice from southern Zamoria. Well, that could be liberal. Nicholas from the cooking club might have some, Ellipsis. Well, that's a damn shame. I feel bad for the customers, but I'm sure they'll understand if I explain, Ellipsis. Let's help them out. Mind if I talk to a friend at the academy about this? He's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food. He might let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any, too. For real? Oh man, I'd really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes up yet, he might not have any. Small chance better than none. Really hate to ask, but Ellipsis, can you check with him for me? Of course, let me go talk to him. Story of seasoning. Okay, I like that. It'd be great if I had some passion leaves right about now, Ellipsis. Let me know if you find some. Coffee and pizza. I've heard talk of disputes happening over in Celdic. My heart goes out to those who live in areas ruled by nobles when I hear stories like that. Any uses? I'll talk to you on the way out. Anyone up here? Oh, yes. Who we got? Oh, is it Dolly? There she is. Hello, Dolly. Seems like certain upper class students don't appreciate our tea. Well, I'll just spit in it and see how they like it then. The one I just served started ranting about how commoners could never make something that to his stuck-up, stupid tastes. Ugh, Ellipsis, control yourself, Dolly. Nothing good comes from conflict. Just thinking about that upper-class student really makes me mad. Damn kid should learn some manners. I wouldn't tell anyone if he wanted to spit in his drink. Hey, dickhead. There go my plans for a relaxing evening. Judging by that irritating voice, I'm afraid the pest outside is exactly who I think it is. Yeah, it's Patrick. Ellipsis, so you know him? Just his name. Perhaps I should return to the dorm for the day. I'd rather not talk with him if I could avoid it. Use the window. Bah! Is being able to spend a little time relaxing after class too much to ask? Perhaps I should... Patrick, hey, Eustace is inside, and he's dying to say hello. Hey, Irene, what brings you here? Hi, Nicholas, got a quick question. Irene explained his situation and asked if Nicholas had any passion leaves. Hey, you know what's really good? Passion fruit. You know what looks like snot? The inside of a passion fruit. I think I did a Andrew Tries video on passion fruit. Passion leaves, huh? Sorry, I've cooked with them before, but I don't have any at the moment. Oh, Ellipsis, thanks anyway. Ellipsis, how else am I supposed to get a hold of these things? Maybe it's the secret ingredient in it. Maybe Margarita has some. That's what she's been spiking her food with. Her special cookies. You might not want to give up hope just yet, Ellipsis. Why's that? I don't have any myself, but the cafeteria just might. You think so? I believe I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. It was only one of the sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but the memory definitely sticks out in my mind. I'd say the chances are good that Ramsey still has a few on hand, so you should try asking him. I see, Ellipsis. Thanks for letting me know. You either have keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that, though. I've always had a knack for picking up on ingredients in a dish. Most of the time I can figure out every ingredient and the quality used in a single bite. That's unbelievable. Oh, not really, I just eat a lot. On that note, you should probably get moving towards the cafeteria. It'll be closing soon. Good idea, thanks again. Have you tried asking Ramsey if he has any passion leaves? He's the academy chef, after all. If anyone has them, he will. Alright. Whoop. There we go. Actually, I wanted food. Oh, no, you don't sell ingredients. Who sells ingredients? I don't think you do, either. One of the shops does. I'll find it. Gotta get some more. Gotta get some eggs. Gotta buy eggs. How close do I have to get? Jeez. What is it? Do you need something? You're not here to steal food, are you? No, of course not, Ellipsis. Are our prices not cheap enough? Reen explained to Ramsey he'd been sent by Fred to look for passion leaves. I see, Ellipsis. So, Fred needs some passion leaves, does he? Just so happens I have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. Passion leaf bundle. Oh, thank you very much. By the way, how much do I... no payment necessary. That should be enough to last him a couple of weeks. If he finds himself running short again, he can just ask. I have more. I'll be sure to pass that on to him. Thanks again. General store? Okay. Yeah, it's on the other side of the courtyard. I think it's the one swizzle stick Tizzle is standing in front of. I didn't expect him to give me those for free, Ellipsis. He's not the most talkative person, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah. Don't be shy. People should help each other out in times of need. Yes. Okay. Brandon, right, he just mentioned he gets his stock from Brandon, so. No way, Ellipsis! You seriously found me some passion leaves? Sure did. Here you go. Ellipsis, I can't believe you actually got these. Really, thanks so much. I owe you one. Don't worry about it. Just happy to help. Tell Daphne and Velma I said hi. You got me a ton, too. How much did all of these run you, Ellipsis? Nothing, actually. Ended up getting them from the Academy's cafeteria, Ellipsis. And told him about the discussion with Ramsey. Ellipsis. I'll have to be sure to go thank Ramsey next time I get the chance. I think he'd like that. He's so lonely. Even his wife won't talk to him anymore. And I can't forget to thank you either. It's kind of flattering that you went to all this trouble just to get those leaves for little old me. And now our customers won't have to leave hungry and disappointed. So here, take this. It's nothing special, but I'd like you to have it. Crispy pizza? 3 crispy pizzas? And I can have all of these? Of course. Any less would be criminal. Oh yeah, I meant to ask. You're not a part of the student council, are you? May as well be. Not exactly, but I do help them out with their work from time to time, Ellipsis. Why do you ask? Oh, it's just that they've helped everyone here in Trista out quite a bit over the years, us included. Seeing you try so hard just kind of reminded me of their style, that's all. Huh, Ellipsis. So that's why they get requests from everyone in town, too. Yep, they're like our personal problem solvers. It's probably a ton of work for them, but I think they all feel like it's work worth doing. Yeah, we're kind of their errand boy, yeah. I can vouch for both of those things after today. Sorry about the first, happy about the second. Well, it's about time for me to get going. Good luck with the rest of the day's work. You too, you really pulled me out of the fire today. Huzzah. Now I can really get cooking. Just what I needed, thanks. Alright. Crispy pizza. 1200 HP and 15 CP. Crispy mixed pizza topped with fragrant, mildly burnt cheese. I have pizzas, you can't have any, neener neener. We're starting up a new talk show tonight. Our director's very invested in it. Hee I hope you'll tune in. We'll be accepting submissions from our listeners, too. Well, I have a brand spanking new, portable radio, so... Tonight's the night, Ellipsis. Are we all ready? Is everything perfect? Where the hell's our host? What in the world is she doing? It's awfully busy here, Ellipsis. Oh, Ideos, where in the world is she, Ellipsis? Is it Mint? Fine, I'll just make sure everything's ready for the moment she arrives, Ellipsis. My son came to... Oh, hey, here's Harrison. He's the Hannah. They live in the house behind the general shop. And I keep saying all this stuff out loud to try and help myself remember who everyone is. My son came back to the station to meet me on my way back from work. Haha, just knowing you have someone to greet when you get home makes all the work exhaustion fade away. Right, they're the ones that have, it's, Harrison. Harrison and Hannah, I think. And little what's-his-face here. Yeah, Hannah. I want to get back home to my beloved Hannah as quickly as humanly possible, which means it's about time for me to get going. Let's go, Kurt. Mama's waiting. Right, because they have 3 people and 2 beds, and I think they make Kurt sleep under the stairs like Harry Potter. Welcome back, Daddy. I'll take your bag. Mommy and Daddy really love each other. I can hear it. All night. Every night. Let's hold hands and head home, Daddy. Damn, you walk fast. Many members of the Imperial family have attended Thor's military academy for generations. One of our princes enrolled there 8 years ago, in fact. Does it live here? On top of being a fascinating young man, he was also a superb student and something of a social butterfly. He was an outstanding individual in practically every aspect. Does he play the lute, too? That prince I mentioned was a delightful young man. What's more, I've heard that making his way into high society hasn't changed his attitude at all from his academy days. Alright, why are you... Are you creeping on... Are you creeping on Tizzle? Are you being a creep? Stop it. Kay never learns, does he? Oh well, I'm getting out of here before Brandon shows up. He seems nice, but when it comes to Tizzle, he gets scary. History's proven that Brandon should show up and destroy Kay soon enough. Which means it's my cue to get the heck out of here. Oh, okay, that's better. Oh, come on, I threw a caterpillar at you. You're supposed to scream or run away or hide or something. You're such a kid, Kay. Can you leave me alone, please? I've got work to do here. You know, waving a duster in the general direction of a shelf. Pretty sure that's how it works. Arg, ellipsis. Dang it, she's got some kind of weird anti-teasing barrier, ellipsis. Oh, talk to Vivi, get some tips from her. Where's Rudy when I need him? Are you Rudy? You're Rudy, yes. Hey, Lee! Yep, we finished Azure and started in on Cold Steel this week. Will you ever grow up? Any more out of you and I'll be getting my dad out here. Hey, Reen. Oh, hi guys. Thanks again for going into the old schoolhouse with me. I don't think things would have gone half as smoothly if you hadn't. No worries. We're all here to support each other. Well, most of us. But seriously, what's going on in there? Last time I checked, most buildings didn't change around their interiors on their own. Yeah, beats me. But I guess we'll find out now that we've been asked to do regular inspections, ellipsis. We did accept the original request, so personally I'd like to see this through to the end. Yeah, same here. It is a little bit intimidating though, ellipsis. Anyway, let's head back in next month. Yeah, glad I've got you two to back me up. Don't hesitate to give me a call next time you're going to the old schoolhouse. To be honest, that place still kind of scares me, but hopefully I can help out anyway. That old schoolhouse isn't going to give up its mysteries easily, I'd bet. If we're going to start investigating it on a more regular basis, it'd be ideal to bring even more people. But even if we can't, I have no intention of backing out. I'm already caught up in it, and I want to know more. This month's first free day is drawing to a close. Many of the new students wasted no time in coming here to browse and shop. As the person in charge of this branch, nothing could make me happier. Feel free to try on anything that catches your eye, okay? Yep. Hey, Brandon, neighbor kid's teasing your daughter again. Toa's kind, skilled, and always gives it her all, no matter what she does. She really is a role model for other students. On top of all that, she even helps out her instructors. I hope I can help Tizzle grow up like that. Ah, hope nothing. Tizzle's already all those things. What do you say, kiddo? Am I right or am I right? On another note, it's kind of noisy outside, ellipsis. No, ellipsis. Could something have happened to Tizzle? Sweet cookie! Alright, let's see, I need some eggs. Now this doesn't do the thing where it shows me what... Oh, hey, acerbic tomatoes. A new kind of tomato, native to the liberal kingdom, incredibly bitter and yet strangely addictive. I love the fact that these just show up everywhere. That's great. Hey, a starberry. Mature cheese. Sorted grains. Alright. Alright. Eggs and salt. Oh, no one's with me. Well, maybe I can make a peculiar dish or something.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well.
Oh, okay, that was surprising. Got a soft and fluffy omelet.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go. Let's give this a try. What even is this?
Complete? Question mark? Solid omelet. That's pretty good. The perfect omelet. Soft and fluffy outside, runny inside. Resembles an omelet, although it's far too chewy to be one. Oh, that's good. Alright, who wanted that? I think Thomas did. Where the hell was he? Is faculty office first floor or second? That's this one, right? Yeah. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help with my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, please visit me at once. Alright. Let's see. Boutique, general store. Solid omelet. Oh, looks like one. Looks like an omelet. While I'm partial to beautiful blue skies, it's hard to deny the pleasure of looking at the flowers while the sun sets. The white lino flowers, in particular, are breathtaking when dyed by the sunset. We need to make the most of enjoying them while we can. We won't be seeing them for much longer. Are we all gonna die? Or are they just going out of season and gonna fall off the tree? The white lino, yep. Oh my, it's gotten awfully late. I only stopped by for a quick chat on my way home from shopping, but time flies when you're having fun. I should hurry home and get dinner ready. What hole did you crawl out of? Your uniform's all dusty. Wait, they got you looking around that old schoolhouse or something? Actually, yeah, Ellipsis. This guy was any sharper, you could cut yourself on him. Better head on back to your dorm and get some rest now. You won't be able to get used to living here if you're only half-rested anyway. The lobby fat. Delicious, though takes some getting used to the taste. White meat from a monster has a tender texture and refreshing taste. Wobbly, viscous liquid. Its appearance may leave much to be desired, but it melts in the mouth. Eventually. We could actually get some Terra Bomb, but nobody has that much HP yet. We're all hovering around like 1200, so that can wait. Same thing with this, although we don't have any. Okay, so it's the same class. It just gives you, so there's just some extra defense and strength on some of this stuff. Okay. Still getting the hang of, new features and ways of doing things. I know I saw that before, but Hey, Hannah. I sent Kurt off to greet his dad at the station since he'll be arriving soon. Hee hee, maybe he's already arrived and is giving Kurt a big hug now. The curry's almost done too, so let's get the plates out and wait for them to get back. Harrison just loves curry. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets home. Okay, I think... Therefore, I am... I think I've got everybody. Alright. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Returning to the dorm during the evening on a free day causes the day's activities to end. Any bonding events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. Okay, all that's done, so that's good. Safety save. Alright. Nighttime. So, hey, we have balconies that we can't get to because we have to crawl out the window to get to it. No, really, Reen? Really? You're gonna do the... Okay. That is a weird flame effect for a candle. It looks like they have an asset for like a raging fire and they just scaled it down to the size of a candle flame. Ellipsis! Ellipsis! Well, there was a sign.
Not bad. But I don't think I can manage much more than this.
Please don't burn down your room, and by extension, the entire dorm.
I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here. We had that orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight. It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abend Time, after the word for evening.
What word? Never heard of it. I am uncultured.
Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Cliches are cliches for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Hi, Misty.
Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice.
Yeah, the actor's doing a great radio voice.
This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt.
Abend is the German word for evening. Ah, okay. Thanks, Lou.
But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is.
Oh, okay. That you're not picking me up, Misty.
I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
Okay, a few days later, practical exam.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we?
Do we get to see what's on the other side of the locked gate?
To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh god, are we doing the, like, Devil May Cry Bayonetta ranking thing? I'm very bad at that. Right, I get the stone trophies all the time. Well, no, not that bad, but... Not often I'm getting a pure platinum out of, those games.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
Reen's really good at using his head, isn't he, Alyssa? Isn't he, Alyssa?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we?
We shall.
Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Oh, good, because we're like 2 levels ahead of everyone else, unless they've been doing homework.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
You can make any preparations you deem necessary before beginning the practical exam. Opening the camp menu will allow you to customize the party's equipment and ordnance, as well as save your progress. Okay, well, we're probably fine. That's not what I wanted. This one. Oh. Link. There we go. Everyone's still got their stuff. Yeah, probably okay-ish. Elliot, what have you been doing for the last few days? Why didn't you do something to recharge your CP? You putz. You're gonna get us all killed, Elliot. Alright, let's begin the practical exam. Let's see just how practical this exam is.
All right, then.
Try not to die. Fee, make sure you stay awake.
Here we go.
Switch? Nintendo Switch? What? Okay, how the hell did you do that, Sarah? Now, even Fee was surprised with a double exclamation point there.
A monster?
No. I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive.
It can make you dead, though.
I've set its parameters fairly high, though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it. Probably. Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
Okay, but from what I remember, the flying enemies are weak to, like, projectile attacks, and none of us have that, except Elliot's, which is ranked like shit in all of the attacks.
So that's what you're playing at.
Well, whatever it is, it's well endowed.
All right. Begin.
Bring it on!
Meet the following condition. No one's knocked out during the battle. Okay.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Right.
Got it!
Piece of cake. Hedonism!
Right!
Did you want to counter that there, Green? No? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Give it up, everyone!
All right.
Let's see what we're working with here.
Yeah.
Alright, Combat Shell Alpha. Combat dummy set up for practical exams. Feels strange to the touch and fights as programmed. Alright, get some decent experience out of it. Oh, some U material. Oh, and you can unbalance it with just about everything, so that's nice. Alright, we're weak to stats down, but I don't think I have anything that actually does stats down. Nice of them to tell you, yeah, to specifically tell you what the bonus points conditions are, I agree.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to... 100, okay.
There. My turn. Now's our chance. Here.
Leave it to me.
There. Go. Now's our chance. Here.
Right!
Okay, well, I'm lucking out. It's
Alright.
missed every single attack so far.
There. Now. Go. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Right.
Yeah! My turn! Give it up, everyone!
Nope.
It's my turn.
There it goes. Does that have impede? Nope. I think Reen's does impede, though. Unfortunately, I can't get to it before it starts casting, though. Oh well.
Now. Go. My turn.
Gracious. Alright. Yeah, that does do impede. So we can...
Ha.
Not good. Arcus activate!
All right. Take this.
There you go.
Go.
Sarah hired Joshua to pretend to be a machine and fight you. That's why he misses so much, yeah.
All right.
Boy, glad I had that defense buff proc.
There.
My turn.
Might have been a problem otherwise.
Is everybody okay?
I've got to use materials. AP increased by 1.
We won.
We are the champions, my friends. And Fee's still awake, so we must have put on a pretty decent show.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Yeah, sorry, Laura, you weren't invited. You really needed to work on your freestyling, though, so...
Have those three been training in secret?
Oh, come on, Machias. You and I shared a coffee. In another timeline.
All right, on to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
Why is Eustace's eyes closed? Is he really tired? If he's rubbing off on him?
That was tougher than I thought it would be. It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird.
And its freaky dangling dong was creeping me out. Especially when it kept slapping me in the face with it.
Machine, maybe? I've never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too. I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is?
What am I writing down? Oh, just various notes and stuff to try and keep facts straight in my head, so I can try and make silly predictions. Like, I'm trying to figure out I have a couple ideas of what Sarah and Fee's deal is, but I'm still trying to narrow down what prediction I want to make. And I was noting down that, you know, she was roped into working with this kind of machine a while back, but Fee didn't seem to recognize what it was, so they might not have the same background. So, just taking some notes for things for me to think about. Alright, big announcement. We're starting a harem.
I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum.
Does it engage in hedonism? Yep.
Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it?
Yes, draw it out even longer, Sarah.
Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than
Go through that locked gate and kill anything in there.
a field study.
Do we need a permission slip from our parents?
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into 2 groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location.
I wonder if it's going to be the same A and B that we were in Gorelia Fortress in the prologue.
And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Can we go to... Was it Celdic that had the Great Market? That sounds fun.
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in.
Ooh, how flowery. Who votes harem instead of field study? Anybody? Just me? Come on, it's an anime. No? Alright. Permission slip from parents. Yeah, when you probably would need to go as far for those field studies to meet with their parents, yeah. Well, I'm sure we've got mail. And, you know, the Orbital net is coming pretty soon, so we'll be able to send messages that way. I'm sure Sieg isn't the only mail delivery falcon in all of Zamoria. I'm sure there's a few others. Like there's that black evil looking one in the opening eye catch.
You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes.
Permission
about
slip
that.
for the harem. There you go. The parents put on their reading glasses. They're like, I'm sorry, what? Well, we're learning all about hedonism.
As I said, you'll be split into 2 groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
Huh?
What? Field study for April. Alright, Group A. Reen, Alyssa, Laura, Elliot. Study location, Celdic, the market town. Okay, I don't know if the market's actually going on right now, but we're going to Celdic. Sweet. The Group E, Emma, Machias, Eustace, Fee, and Gaius. Okay, so looks like the groups change every, I guess, month. Because in the opening, Group A was Reen, Laura, not Elliot. Reen, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius, I think. And Sarah. Which is one of the reasons I was like, did we see Elliot in the opening? Because he wasn't in our group. Let's see. Reen plus Alyssa. Machias plus Eustace. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We've got Reen and Alyssa in Group A. That's going to be fun. And we've got Machias and Eustace in Group B. Well, we don't have to be there for that, so it's fine.
What?
Nani?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Celdic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Parm. Well, Celdic is. I've heard Parm before. The spinning town?
Yeah, Celdic's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners. All that way? How irritating.
You can sleep on the train fee, it's fine.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Almost as if it's intentional, yeah.
Unbelievable.
You'll be leaving this weekend, and we'll be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train.
Lou says, groupings, groupies, let's stick with the harem thing, yeah.
So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Whee!
Your rank's gone up.
Huzzah!
Here's a little something from the academy.
Hey, thanks, Toa. Parm was affected by the events in South. Oh, is Parm the, Parm is that one on the very south end of, Erebonia that got caught in the orbital shutdown, right? I knew I'd heard the name before. Is this, did I get all the AP? Did I, is 23 good? Did I miss anything? Rank increased, so we got an information quartz as a perk. Alright, that's fun. Okay, aced history question, which that was a give me. And then the practical exam, we got a 4, there we go. We got a 4+1 for not getting our asses knocked out. Okay.
You did really well, Reen.
Thank you, Toa. Meanwhile, zoom into the next weekend. See, this is better than Persona 5. You don't have to sit around every single day waiting for stuff to happen. It just zooms you there. Sigh.
I still haven't been able to apologize to her. And we can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group.
And Morgana doesn't yell at you to go to friggin' sleep. Well, I have a variety of saves, so if I missed something, I can go back and get it.
I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance?
Oh, that's interesting. So that's why it was specifically the title screen right now is the train with Reen, Alyssa, Gaius, and Elliot riding it. So, okay, that was telegraphed.
Morning, Elisa.
Actually, yeah, someone did mention that Morgana's VA was in this game. Forget who it was, though.
Morning.
You're, early? We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Oh, well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think?
Why?
Though, I always try to be up by then.
Why? That's horrible. Of course, I didn't go to sleep. I didn't even turn in last night until about 1:30 or so. Because I was gonna. My sister and I are doing a movie mandates today, and I watched the movie last night. So it's like it was like 9 o'clock. I was gonna watch it, but she was already watching it, so I couldn't watch it at the same time. I had to wait till she was done. And so I watched The Beekeeper, which is a Jason Statham action movie, and then watched it after that. So I was up until like 1:30 or something.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
No, I just got up. I slashed a candle with my sword. It was badass. You should have been there.
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently.
Well, I'm
really
not...
sorry.
Oh, hey, how about that? They didn't drag it out throughout the entire game. Yeah, I'm not playing with the guide, but I am playing with a chat. A very, very helpful chat. So, it's just like playing with the guide. Just a lot easier to remain unspoiled than, playing with the guide.
Well, why are you apologizing?
Yes, Reen, why are you apologizing?
That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
I had my hands out so you didn't think I was groping you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here.
That's correct. Bad Alyssa. Bad Alyssa. You should feel bad. Caleb, this chat is like if a printed guidebook could get up from the shelf and slap you mid-game. Quests are marked with a green exclamation, which is better than Sky, where if you had no guide, you're gonna miss them. Unless you play like me and talk to everybody all the time. But even then, I still managed to miss stuff, because there was, like, famously, that one of the, I think it's one of the Carnelia books in the first chapter, where you're at one of the gates, and it's available like between two dialogue things. So if you talk to someone first, you miss out on it. It's really weird.
So thank you for trying to protect me, and sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome.
Alright, let's float our hands weirdly next to each other and kind of phase through the... Okay. Although, to be fair, getting 3D objects to connect realistically and move with each other... I mean, you either pair it and it, like, snaps awkwardly. It's really hard to animate, so, cut them some slack. It's the first full 3D characters, so...
Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, still alive, okay.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yeah, I saved her from Bigfoot. Maybe.
That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now.
But every time I tried to apologize, it came out as fuck off!
But every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really?
Anime says, still remember the one where you had to go back and visit one of the towers right before you completed the chapter, but there's no hint whatsoever about it. Oh, yeah, one of the Tetrasilic chapters. I think in, like, another area, you have to just backtrack all the way to it. It's like, Why would anyone do that? Yeah.
You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk.
But I screwed that up too by knowing the answer. By reading the chat.
Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What?
The result?
Now I constantly dream about your face nuzzling my cleavage. I can't sleep. I can't sleep, Reen. What are you gonna do about it? Sigh? Sigh harder?
What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes! Specifically the part where your face ended up right in my...
No, your ended up right in my face. Let's not get this backwards again, Alyssa.
You know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened. Are we clear?
Yes, perfectly. Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
You're not gonna stop thinking about it, though, are you, Alyssa?
Huh?
Oh, good morning.
We were just not thinking about Elisa's cleavage.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two
Lovely
certainly
day
got
for
here early.
hedonism.
Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
I mean, Machias isn't in the group, so we can indulge in all the hedonism we can stand out in Celdic.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
Now may not be, says Lou, now may not be a good time for Reen to talk about how he can clip through the walls of Alyssa's room.
I'm glad to hear it.
Ever figure out the proper form for freestyle? Cool boots only get you so far, Laura.
It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks.
Surely Falcon wouldn't recreate this cliche again.
And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa, whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group. Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
It's not like I like you, Baka.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out. The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
Oh, and I'm probably we should buy the girls the new the new shirts and shoes.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
And it'll help keep our minds off Alyssa's bust, so let's go.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart then?
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Oh, well that's kind, thank you. So I can give them the fishing medallions or whatever they were. Alyssa's like, I'll stand over here, thank you. I think that's fine, actually. Alright, let's see. No. Okay. That's actually not bad. What is her range? 6, yours is 4, so she's probably fine, because she has the bow. and we've got our healer back here with Smashy Laura up front, and you. So, does this work? Oh, okay. So you can have multiple links going at the same time. I thought that was the case. All right. Prima bow. Well-made bow with simple, easy-to-use design, except I don't think I have any more U material. No. We got one U material from the, yeah, I've got one. We got that from the thing we just fought. This thing. Okay. Falcom might make an amazing world, but they're definitely not immune to tropes. Quite true. Any mail? No mail. Alright. Nobody downstairs. Nobody up here. Oh, everyone's out. See, Alyssa's room was this one, I think, right? Can we go in? Yep, here's Alyssa's room. She's got her lacrosse stuff on the wall. And... oh, let's zoom in on that. Yeah, there we go, that helps. Hard to tell. And she's got a radio, too, and a pink stuffed bunny. Laura's room. Hey, Laura, do you want to take that off the wall? We're probably going to need to take it with us. Lamp. No, that's interesting. Specifically Septian Church stuff, or and a tea set? And love letters that she's collecting. It's open. Yeah. Usus. There's the gas. Matthias, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I'll miss you. Oh, I'll miss you. I wish I didn't have to leave for work. I wish we didn't have a child. Alright. What else was I going to look at? I was going to look at the ordnance. So, heat wave. Covers the Earth's surface. Oh, she's got a Class A. How about that? Covers the Earth's surface with intense heat. Yes, interesting. Allows you to see data on enemies yet to be analyzed. Is that passive? Strength +3. That's cool. Let's strip you. Attack 1, that's nice. I guess you can have this for now. Alright, let's see. Begin battle with strength raise. That seems good for Laura. Gives her firebolt. Automatically recover from KO. That's useful. She's got healing and golden sphere. Pardon me. Oh no, Thelis is, that's revive. Alright, so when she recovers from KO, she gets 10% of HP, 10 CP, once per battle. Alright. Am I right about that? That is revives one ally. Right, okay. Alright. Break time. Break time. Alright, quick break, and I'll be back. Alright.
Right.
Right. Alright, let's walk to, Celdic. Okay, fine. I'll be off now, Hannah. Oh, darling, I hope you have a good day, Ellipsis. Smooch. Ah, Ellipsis, haha. That was quite a kiss. Take care of Kurt for me, okay? They're all over each other, Ellipsis. Let's stand there and watch. Ha! Ellipsis. This has been our little habit of ours ever since we got married. Thank goodness our house faces away from the, main courtyard. It always makes me happy, though. Oh, my. Did you see all of that? How embarrassing, Ellipsis. Oh, would you look at the time? I should go wake Kurt up. I probably shouldn't show up at someone else's house this early in the morning. Barging in unannounced in the middle of the day is perfectly fine, though. So, here you're cut in class for a little trip to Celdic. No, that little trip is technically for class. Oh, right. Well, try to stay out of trouble over there. Some of the folks over there can get pretty territorial. Those Celdickers? Celdickers, sure. They're like rabid badgers. Noted, Ellipsis. I wonder who he's talking about, though. I don't know how he expects us to be careful when he won't tell us who we're supposed to be careful of, Ellipsis. I think I opened this place up way too early today. Now seems as good a time as any to close up shop. What you got? Are you kidding me? No one wants your gobby fat and beast flesh? Shocker. Toa's over at the student union. We can say hello to her. Looks like our Class B has already left, or Group B, rather. Hey, Tizzle, what's up? Oh, you're all from Class 7, aren't you? I've heard all about your field studies. How'd you hear that? How did you hear that, Tizzle? We're the first Class 7, and this is our first field study. We've opened the store earlier than usual just for you, so pop in if you need anything. Also, Ellipsis, good luck with everything. We know how territorial those Celdickers can get. Thanks, we appreciate it. Aw, she's so sweet, she's making me blush, Ellipsis. Wow, Alyssa, you're blushing harder than that one time you landed boobs first in my face. I thought I told you, hey, I said it without thinking about it. So it counts. I got up early to help with opening a store for you. Good luck on your field study. Okay, well now we have to buy stuff. Toa told us everything there is to know about your field studies. And she doesn't know anything, so most of the shops will open earlier on the days you're heading out from now on. Take it as our way of saying thanks to the Student Council for their help. Make sure you're fully stocked and ready to roll out before you head out. Alright. I'll tell you what. I'll buy a sweet cookie from you. Just because you're open early. Okay, anyone sleeping on a bench? Okay, feed and Mr. Train. That's good. Brandon, who's something of an organizer for Trista's shopping district, suggested we open earlier on your field study days. We thought that was a fine idea, but have no fear, the early hour won't hinder our devotion to the highest level of service. Even the mornings now are getting warm. Perhaps you'd be interested in some lighter clothing to keep yourself cool on the train. Alright, let's see. So we need some blouses and sandals. Now, so far as I can tell, I can buy 2 white blouses. But I can only equip 1. I can't just equip both. Which is a shame. Buy 2, Elliot's gonna sneak it on the train ride. Alright, hopefully that keeps us not dead. It's always important to make sure flowers are watered first thing in the morning. Deprive them of that and they'll lose their ability to grow. Think of them as children who need a good breakfast. Water your children. Got it. Thank you. Hey there. I knew you'd all be leaving early, but it's still somewhat strange to see any students awake at this hour. About a book for your journey. Reading's a good way to take your mind off a rocky train. Well, you got anything new? No. Alright. Taking the train, huh? Might as well buy a little snack for the trip, right? Well, I've got plenty of pizza. Nothing brings out the best in the scenery passing by you like a good bite to eat. Well, maybe we could, get a little coffee. It's for the discerning adult, after all. Well, that must be Misty. How's Brock and Ash?
Why does the sun have to be so bright? Maybe I should go buy myself a coffee.
Hey, I have a coffee. Want some?
I guess she must work at the radio station. She looked dead on her feet.
And she walked right past the place that sells coffee.
Radio Trista has some late-night broadcasts, so she was probably up all night.
Oh? I wouldn't have taken you for the radio listening type. Maybe I should tune in sometime too.
I believe we've spent more than enough time here. As soon as we've finished preparing, we should head to the station.
She didn't go in here. Did she go upstairs? No, it doesn't appear to be up here. Where'd she go? Don't see any extra dots anywhere. I guess we'll catch her later. Hey, Ken. I'm kind of in a carp mood today, so let's see if I can catch some. Oh, speaking of which... I still can't catch any more fish? Oh, okay. Is it per month? It's never too early for church. Rosine came to visit this morning before making her way to the academy. My, what a diligent girl. Quite a lovely one, too. I'm certain she'll become a splendid sister in the future. All I need to do is prepare a habit for her. Oh, hey, here's Dolly. Every morning I make sure to come here and pray. How about y'all join me? Ideos might smile on your journey if you do. Oh, Ideos, please let today remain a peaceful one, ellipsis. I hear that you will be leaving the academy to briefly conduct a field study. Oh my god, is our business everyone's business? Please, do be careful while you're away. You never know if, like, a giant monster will punch the side of your train and have it careening into a canyon wall. And never forget that Ideos is always with you, regardless of where you are. See, this is one of the things I'm liking about this game, which is something I touched on in my 10 hard-hitting critiques video, is with mostly unique character sprites, at least for all the named NPCs, they can have them in different combinations and have them appear in any place they want, because you know that's Dolly, because that's what she looks like. There isn't another long brown-haired gal in a yellow dress. That's just her. So they can have her outside sweeping, inside the shop, upstairs, in the church. If we saw her wandering around the school or something, we'd recognize her. So, good stuff. Now there are generic male and female students that do have the same face models, but it's pretty clear that those are just generic male, generic female students too, so... Hey, Lottie. Oh, good morning. We don't usually see visitors at this hour. If your business isn't urgent, though, might I request you come back later? Some of the students are still sleeping, and we wouldn't want to wake them up. Patrick! Patrick, want to go for coffee? Hey, Patrick! That's a good point. Caleb says, watching this game and not playing has let me think, is Ren canonically sensing life forms on the map? And that's the reason this is the first game with people on the map? It's true. He and Gaius can sense the presence of other people. Or at least other seemingly living things. So, yeah, that's why we see the dots on the map. It's just his good sense. Pretty surprising to see students here so early. I haven't even finished my cleaning yet. The instructors are here, but without the rest of the staff, I don't know if there's a whole lot for you to do. Try not to loiter around too much, I guess. Morning, Alyssa. Good morning. You look surprised, disgustingly chipper, given how early it is. Well, I actually really like morning practice. No better way to wake yourself up. You're off on a field study today, right? Kick that field study's ass and tell me all about it when you're done. Oh, thanks. I'll try. Theresia can't really make morning practice thanks to her low blood pressure. So you're going to be joining me in her place once you're back. Yeah, sure. Oh, multiple horses. Is this one Whitcomb and the other one is not? Is that what it was? You're looking as grand as ever, Whitcomb. What say you we show off to the new recruits later? I must say, Paula's enthusiasm has taken me by surprise. Not everyone would show up the very morning after joining the club. She's really something. And nothing gets me motivated like an early morning start. We have to get up early to take care of the horses, too. Looks like this club is perfect for me. I used to help my family work in the fields back home, so I'm used to getting an early start. Could this club be any more perfect? Horsey! I would assume this is 02. Yeah. I'm up bright and early every morning to come check on the plants here, and every morning they're still there. I keep thinking they might, uproot themselves and sneak away, but so far, no. One of the plants that I was worried about finally began to sprout today. Just one of the many reasons I love gardening. Seeing the flower beds develop day by day is truly an enriching experience. It's also kind of nice that the characters don't walk in place and don't continue walking when you're standing in front of them, interrupting their path. She just stops. It looks like the bike is back. Can we get into the schoolhouse? Thought I might try to grind for another U material, but, no. George, you home? You in? He is. You're headed out on a field study day, aren't you? Feels pretty good to see all our hard work paying off like this. Ah, never mind, nothing important. What is important, though, is making sure you're well prepared before we send you off. If you need me to take a look at your Arcus, just ask. Alright, let's see. We should... Wait, what? Oh, we can't upgrade the girls' weapons? Huh. Oh, okay. I was gonna upgrade the, probably Lara's, but apparently we can't do that now. Oh, hey, you worried about where Misty might be? Or, not Misty, Mint? Is she on fire? Yawn. You won't see me around here too often. Normally everything I eat comes from a can, but I just ran out. That's not a shot against the food or anything. It's actually pretty tasty for the price. I just usually can't be bothered with walking over here from the main building. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Now this is a pretty interesting article. Boosting the output of orbital mechanisms through mass parallel processing seems pretty handy, Ellipsis. Maybe we should pass this along to George. Oh my, we don't usually get many students here this early in the morning. I mean, we do get a few. Some students like to come in and get breakfast here. Speaking of, you might want to order some. Alright. Don't usually open shop until 9, Ellipsis, but you've got your field study today, so I figured I'd open early. Hopefully you're so moved by me dragging myself out of bed early for you that you feel obligated to buy loads of stuff. Well, we're very grateful for that. Do you work on commission or something? Alright, let's see. Okay, got the Braver and the Prima Bow, which they both have, but we can't upgrade them. That's kind of... that's a shame. Alright, we got 6 of these, that's fine. 2 of those, sure. Alright, we're okay. Although we can get rid of these. Sorry, ladies, you have to stay in heels forever. You don't get leather shoes. I'm selling your leather shoes. We'll take a whole juice and a tomato sandwich. Because why not? Romulus, what is your name? Ramsey. I finished preparing all the ingredients for today's breakfast yesterday. You're welcome to eat here if you want, as long as you pay for it. Just Toa, it seems. Hello, Toa. Morning, everyone. Good morning. You're here awfully early, Ellipsis. Well, I've got a lot of work to take care of today. So I might as well get a jump start on it before lessons start. Wow, Ellipsis, that's some real dedication. Oh yeah. You have your field study today, right? I'm sure it'll be hard work, but the instructors wouldn't send you... Pardon me. Wouldn't send you out if it wouldn't pay off in the end. So give it everything you've got, and be sure to tell me all about it when you get back. We will, thanks for the support. We won't let you down. Your field studies will be tough, but I'm sure they'll help you all learn and grow. Get out there, do what you have to do, and come back safe and sound. Or I'll beat the stuffing out of you. You wouldn't like Toa when she's angry. You best Toa the line. Heading to Celdic for your very first field study. Oh, how enviable. It's home to some of the finest produce in the entire Empire. Great, because we've got lots of cooking stuff to do. I can only imagine the meals you will all have. What was the name of that upper Antarose, something like that? That really expensive restaurant in Beauce that Olivia, I think, just accidentally drank the damn wine that they'd been saving for 200 years or something like that. Oh, and how could I forget the Lunaria Nature Park? I've read that it's a wonderful place for a hike. I have to admit that I'm jealous. I've always wanted to take a vacation there, Ellipsis. It's pretty much the exact opposite of a vacation, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. In ancient times, the people of Celdic greatly revered the spirits of the region. I can hardly contain my envy. I'm tempted to cast all work aside and tag along. So, where'd the librarian go? Oh, maybe she's back here. Bianca's not here. It is early morning, but... We're not soft, we swear. You're heading out on your field study today, aren't you? Do take care. I look forward to seeing all of you in my next medical science class with all your fingers and toes intact. Understood. We'll be sure to take care of ourselves. Who knows what could happen while you're out on your field study. Make sure to stock up on medical supplies and the like before you head out. What is the purpose of these bizarre field studies, I wonder? You have time and money to travel. Could it not be better spent on, oh, I don't know, some sort of practical class? Oh, we just had our practical exam. It was very practical. We beat up a robot with a giant dangling dong. Regardless, do try to limit the amount of shame you bring upon the Academy's name while you're away. First a new class and now field studies. This Academy's historic curriculum is going to the dogs. Be sure not to tarnish this Academy's great name on your little trip. Pitui. I make it a point to be 120% prepared before class begins. I know that's, like, impossible, but I still do it. The last thing I want is to let my inexperience be a bother to my students. Best of luck on your field study. I'll be sure to work just as hard back here. Sure thing, Mary. As usual, every instructor is on campus except for Sarah. I think I checked her... Did she go with Class B? I think I checked her room. She wasn't in there. You leave on a field study today, don't you? This will be the first time you conduct academic... Or maybe she might be waiting for us at the station. Be the first time you conduct academic work outside the Academy grounds, so be sure to always remain on point. I'm still not entirely sure what the purpose of these field studies is, though, Ellipsis. Well, I'd be ruining the surprise if I were to divulge all of that here. Regardless, there is no doubt that you will have the chance to witness things that you otherwise wouldn't. I pray that you all come back having learned countless new things. We'll try, sir. She went to Class B, the bar. Good morning. I see I'm not the only one up rather early. I always make my way to church to pray in the morning, so I've grown accustomed to waking up early. It's rather relaxing when you arrive to class early, too. And have to sit here for 3 hours until class starts. I may have woken up slightly too early today, though, Ellipsis. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that an early rise feels pleasant. I don't agree, Rosine. Alright, anyone up here? No. Alright, I think that's everybody. Let's go back to the dorm and check Sarah's room. I don't think she's in. Oop, that's other side. Yeah, she's not in here. Like, I can see that there's no one on the map, but... Can I trust the map? Alright, I think that's everyone, so... To the station we go. Yep. Now remember, the train only stops at the station for 1 single minute, so we have to get on really, really quick. And treat these damn things like a subway. There's Class B. Of course, Machias and Eustace are harumphing back to back. Ah, good morning, everyone! Are you all preparing to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. You're all good to go then? Look. Except those two. Yes, Parm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Ellipsis. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southernmost town in Erebonia. Makes you realize just how big the Empire is. But, ellipsis. Yeah. Harumph! Ellipsis. Harumph ellipsis. They're still at it, huh? Come on, guys. Listen, I made up. Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. Ellipsis. If only they were as willing to put aside their differences as Reen and Elissa. Oh, now that you mention it, Ellipsis. I guess you were finally able to make up with them, huh? Being that it was your fault and all. It's not like we were getting along that poorly, Ellipsis. Besides, we haven't known each other that long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Reen. Well done. Haha, Ellipsis. Well, thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal of it? Passenger service bound for ellipsis. Heimdall, ellipsis, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing this service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Then rush to get on. Throw people out of your way because we are leaving in 60 seconds. Harumph! Time to go. Well, best of luck. Here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. By the way, Gaius, I stripped all your quartz. Sorry. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. Did anyone warn you about territorial parms? Parmesans? I wonder if they'll be okay, Ellipsis. Well, as long as them and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, Ellipsis, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Ooh, who's over here? I sense somebody. Oh, it's this dipshit. Hey, you misogynist prick. I've got an investor meeting and a social gathering to attend today, so I'm off to a hotel in Heimdall right now. How's a man supposed to deal with a schedule like this? What business does a student like you have at a station this early in the morning? What an odd thing to see. So I guess the train... I wonder if they're transferring once they hit Heimdall, or if it just goes straight through. Hello. Welcome! You're the students from Class 7, correct? And your destination today is Ellipsis Celdic? Or Celdic, rather. Yes, that's right. I guess they're ready and waiting for us, Ellipsis. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. I'm sure it looks that way, not that I'm complaining. The train for Celdic will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you like, and wait for its arrival. Or you can just, start walking along the tracks and hop on when it passes. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Celdic, Ellipsis. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Could you get it to us in a jiffy instead? Passenger service bound for Crosswood. Whatever. Get on the train. Don't fall on the tracks. Alright, let's reenact the title screen. Hopefully we don't have cops like, oh, we've got a few, they had to reuse some character models there. Don't know why they reused the one who's literally sitting over on the benches, but... Melissa's husband? I forget his name. Probably getting hers wrong, too. Alright, we're exploring there. Oh, and he's back again. Ellipsis. So, it's about an hour to Celdic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains, there when I originally came to Trista. From Legram, I think. Oh, right, you're from Legram, Ellipsis. That would be in the direction of Berahard after changing Celdic, right? That's correct, after which point it would be necessary to switch again at Berahard. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Yeah, well, you could say the same for where I'm from, too. Which is where, Reen? I don't think you've said yet. I don't think Elliot's said yet, either. As I understand it, Celdic's mostly known as a merchant town, right? Yeah, that's been their main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market! Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. Oh, that's... particularly with the filter, that's giving me very heavy Valkyria Chronicles vibes. As Elliot stated, Celdic is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Cruzen. Cruzen? Cruzen. And has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdall with Berhard and even Prospel. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries. Though this has of course been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be procured there, from farm produce, jewels, and Berhard furs to imported goods from afar. That does sound awfully impressive. Lipsis, I'm kind of looking forward to this now. Does anyone have any idea what we're supposed to be doing there, though? I would be too if I knew. Here I go again, predicting shit that happens the dialogue box before. I would be too if I knew we'd actually had a chance to... Oh, she's not saying that. Never mind. If I knew we'd actually have a chance to take at the sites, Ellipsis. But there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Okay, same idea, though. Boy, isn't that the truth. I can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve, or how we're supposed to find out. Being part of our curriculum, though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to smashing something with my sword, learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that's a good way to look at it, Ellipsis. Well, we'll find our answers when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. Okay, I'm sure there will be a note or something. There should be... there should be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. It's probably like a... We're on a liquor run for Sarah. We're just gonna pick up a few crates of that great old Celtic booze. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming, Ellipsis. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you, says female voice. Is it Misty? No, it's Sarah, okay. We didn't get a chance to talk to Misty. And her capri pants. Whoa! Instructor Ellipsis? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. I figured you were passed out in a gutter somewhere. Let me tick off Andrew predicts something a minute before it happens on my predictions list. Yeah. I'd stand in the middle of the street and it's like, I think I'm going to... I predict I'll be hit by a truck. Thump. Yeah, good prediction, buddy. Looks like Group A's all present and accounted for. Good. Good. And I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? Ha ha ha. Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, Ellipsis, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy and drinking. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. Group B can go piss up a flagpole. Besides, I couldn't stand Machias's constant whining about debauchery, so... Wait, debauchery? No, hedonism. Hedonism. That's what he has a problem with. So I decided to stick around at least until you finished checking in at the end. Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but Ellipsis. I think Group B could have used your help a little more, Ellipsis. Would it have not been better for you to accompany the others? Ah, but they'd be a nightmare to deal with, Ellipsis. I may still have to go to them, though, if those two get out of control, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, she knew full well that Eustace and Machias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she'd confirm it so nonchalantly, Ellipsis. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just gonna take a little nap right here. She, like, sprawls out, you know, with, like, one leg hooked over everything. It's like, oh my god, Sarah, like, someone got a blanket that we can cover her with? And asleep. Yep. She's asleep already? Incredible, Ellipsis. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep, Ellipsis. I should probably wake her up when we get to Celdic, though. And then it's just... we don't let her up. She just sleeps on the train and she ends up in some far-flung region of Barebonia. Oh, well, I guess we should... I imagine it's going to be one of those you gotta talk to everybody, but, Alright, Alyssa. When I came to the Academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Celdic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, field study or no, then, I guess it's still something to look forward to. Anything in particular you're hoping to see there? Ellipsis, the gems and furs from Berhardt, maybe? They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Berhardt's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. That sounds like it'd be worth seeing for sure, Ellipsis, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. Just you and me, Alyssa. Just you and me. Oh, that sounds like fun. Same thing. I have to admit, I'm starting to get a little bit excited now. I mean, this is the Grand Market we're talking about. Just be sure you don't let it distract you too much from the reason we're going to Celdic in the first place. I know. Okay. Elliot? Hey, I almost forgot I had these. I just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. Oh, blade cards. Cool. Are we going to learn how to play now? Oh, you have a pack too. I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we've got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, it seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. When traveling by train, you can play the card game Blade with other members of your group to strengthen your bonds with them. Only the first match... You know, I don't think I made our main mode of travel will be train prediction. Way too late now, but... Something I did think of, but I forgot to put it on my list. Oh well. Only the first match with only the first match with each character will increase your bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. Alright. Okay. I'm glad I brought these now. Playing this should make our rail journeys go by in no time. I'll have to recommend the game to Group B, too. Lara? I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. Can't even fathom a guess. Likewise. I bet we're gonna have to hit something with our weapons until they explode. Weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Machias and Eustace placed in the same group? It's like they were just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purpose is requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but Ellipsis, well, Ellipsis... That game is foreign to me, so I'll refer to it as Xenoblade. Snore. I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the Ellipsis' formidable Ellipsis opponent. That's one way to describe her. I guess we're just going to have to work out the meaning of these field study trips on our own. I have no idea what may be waiting for us in Celdic Ellipsis. But let us be certain we hold nothing back. Of course, Ellipsis wasn't planning on it. And she's sleeping. She really is fast asleep. Not like a baby, Ellipsis. I mean, hopefully not exactly like a baby. It'd be terrible if she just, shat herself and woke up crying. I've never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. I guess I'll have to wake her up when we get to Celdic. Alright. Okay, check rules. Blade's a card game in which two players take turns placing numbered cards on the field and vie for the greater sum total. Once both players have dealt their hands, they must each draw a card from the deck and place it on the field. The player who draws the lower number must then proceed to place a card from their hand onto the field. The player who goes second must then play a card with a value that allows them to surpass their opponent's current total. Should both players have an equal total at any point, the field is cleared and both players must draw and play new cards. The final card of the game is used to clear the field. The match will result in a draw. Okay. 3 cards. Blades, 1 through 7. Bolt, remove the last card that your opponent placed. And blade card with a value of 1 can be used to bring back a card removed by the use of a bolt card. Mirror cards are used to switch the positions of the cards currently placed on the field. Bolt and mirror cards have a value of 1 if they are first card to be placed on the field. Be careful, using bolt or mirror card as your last move is considered a foul and will cost you the match. Okay.
Go easy on me, okay?
Shit, I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay then, let's draw! The same score means we draw again, right?
Sure.
Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt!
What the hell is this? Okay, that's bolt. And mirror, and then I already forgot all the rules.
Bolt! Mirror! Really? You're playing that now? I didn't see that coming.
I think I can't play this, or... No, I can. Okay.
I didn't see that coming. Really? You're playing that now? Lost.
Okay. Yay, Link stuff. I think if I play him again, I don't get any stuff, so I have to admit, I'm starting to get a little bit... Oh, wait, I wanted a challenge. There we go.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! Mirror! Mirror! Oh, now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. What? You can't do that. I won.
Well, that's what it is, okay.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! Well played. I didn't expect that. I admit defeat. Well done.
Alright. Proof of concept shouldn't get any
Go
points.
easy on me, okay?
If I'm understanding this.
Okay then, let's draw. Looks like you're up first. I win!
Right, okay, so you can only challenge him once to get points. Alright. Ellipsis! Wow, ellipsis! Look out the window, it's a cutscene. And a windmill. Several windmills. Wind-powered, 4 windmills. Got enough windmills? Probably granaries, though, because they did mention that. It's beautiful ellipsis. What a spectacular view. I bet it smells like fertilizer. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now? I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall, ellipsis. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing, though. It looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell. The next stop is Celdic. Celdic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess I should wake Instructor Sarah, ellipsis. Oh, hey, a map, alright. Lake Travis. There's the nature park. Twin something. Quick, get off! It's only gonna stop for 1 minute! Yawn. Nice touch. Why would you wake her? Just leave her there on the train, yeah. Hey, let's meet by the windmill. Which one? We all go to different windmills. Alright, and we've got our own unique character models and clothing styles. That's nice. How bizarre.
Wow, so this is Celdic.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Well, they're very territorial, though, so, yeah. Keep your distance. They bite.
Celdic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye.
That's why she came with Group A.
But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay, let's go.
Is there no beer in Parm? Is that... Well, hello.
Well, well. I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too.
Sabes. Oh no, it gets worse. She didn't come here with Team A for that reason. She friggin' planned Group A going here for this reason.
No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Well, that looks like Dolly's character model. Seated at one of the tables. Any guesses on who he is? Nope. Hey there, Margot. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? Beer? Do you want beer? Are you here for beer? You're here for beer, aren't you? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left, with a few cases of beer. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Reen. Alyssa, thank you for putting us up. Pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here has taken care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Room? Singular? All of us? I'll leave you to it then. It's beer o'clock. Louise, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. Everyone in Trista came to Celdic, actually. You do know it's not even noon, though, right? This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're ellipsis. All ellipsis? Oh god, we're gonna have an anime trope where someone walks in on someone when they're changing. Yeah, this is ellipsis. That's very open and spacious. But at least the beds are facing the right way. Interesting pattern, too. More than enough space for our needs. Thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means, ellipsis, we each get our own bed, Elliot. Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that, too. But Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. I ellipsis, don't ellipsis. This is gonna be a problem. Laura's gonna walk in on Elliot changing his violin strings. Scandalous! I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Alyssa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed-gender accommodations to phase us. Yeah, good thing Reen and Alyssa have been clear in the air, yeah. I know that, but ellipsis. In the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life, born of necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you 2 comes anywhere near our beds, ellipsis, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Dude, the only thing that could possibly happen is if I accidentally fell out of bed, and then you fell out of bed on top of me. Maybe if we chain Reen to the bed, ellipsis. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, you kinky little minx? I thought you'd gotten over that. I guess not. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Field study envelope for April. Isn't that, ellipsis, our Academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, let me know, unless you want beer, because you're too young. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Sabe says, funnier is the fact that this was probably planned ahead of time, so before they made up. Sarah Freegan planned to have them in the same room while arguing over the incident. Yeah. Alright, so shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. Ellipsis. Field study day 1 assigned tasks. Okay, so... East Celdic Highway or Celdic, rather. Highway monster. A dangerous... Cyro. Dangerous monster appeared near the highway, making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Someone please help us. Scary monster. Scary dinosaur. A plateau near East Celdic Highway. My house is alongside the East Celdic Highway, so please stop by if you can. There's a scary dinosaur outside. Help. Any bright ideas? From Samus. Oh, hey, the Nintendo crossover we didn't know we needed. I need someone to replace a malfunctioning orbment light and a road lamp for me. Holy... Wow, we haven't had this... This was one of our first Bracer quests in first chapter. That was one of the early Roland quests, I think. We had to go out towards the pretzel farm and change one of the road lamps. For more details, see me at Oddvin's Arms and Orbital Factory, Samus. And for the common cold. Father Zerbal. I've run out of some of the ingredients I need to make a particular... Is it lupinus grass? Do you need some lupinus grass? It's a panacea for all that ails you. Well, that's what a panacea means, but anyway. I would very much appreciate it if someone could procure more for me. Please speak with me in the church for further details. Oh, I remember some things, just not all. Study area is defined as a 200 Celge radius around Celdic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, this is our field study? Just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's her angle. Ellipsis. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? No, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. Pardon. She probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for, too. So as far as the guy with the purple ponytail outside, don't know who that is, like, specifically. Don't know if it's a character... Oh, let's rest. Don't know if that's a character we've met specifically, but, you know, my immediate thought is, you know, probably someone from Ouroboros. Who's doing shit, as they're, like, want to do out here in Erebonia. But it could also be, someone from the intelligence agencies, like, you know, someone working for Osborn. Could be someone who's, working for the, Imperial Liberation Front. Could be any number of people at this point. Don't really know. Yeah, we can sleep in any of the beds, alright. Oh, hey, we've got a coat rack. Nice. There she is. Hello. This truly is the very image of a commoner's lodging, Ellipsis. I mustn't complain, though, Ellipsis. Having shelter from the elements is all I should be asking for. I thought you might, you know, turn around and talk to us, but, you know. Alright. Talk to you later, Annabelle. I think this was our room. He's not important, we can forget about him? Okay. Just some random purple-haired guy in the cutscene. It's like Yuna, she'll never show up again. She's not important. Maurice! Munch munch. Food here is really as good as they say. Hey, do you know someone named Dolly who lives out in, Trista? Things are going well on the business front, too, so my name will be spreading like wildfire soon enough. Nice town, innit? Came here to do some business while the Grand Market's going on, but it turned out to be even nicer than I expected. God damn, you have to get so close to these character models to talk to them. Sarah's having a grand old time over at the counter, if you're looking for her. She really conducts herself disgracefully sometimes. I should be used to it by now, but Ellipsis. Sigh. Seems like our instructor's famous for all the wrong reasons. Also, referred to ostensibly Sarah as Purple Lightning, so that's an interesting tidbit. Seems like our instructor's famous for all the wrong reasons, Ellipsis. Indeed, Ellipsis, part of me expected as much, though. Yeah, I know. Sarah, yep. We'll talk to her in a bit. The key to being successful, a successful merchant is knowing what the other party wants. Louise, get out of my way. I see. How does one go about that, though, Ellipsis? Learning that requires listening to tales of my past achievements first, Ellipsis. You see, my sheer skill when it comes to dealing with others allowed me to become very popular with the ladies, Ellipsis. As a result, I was able to become close to more women than you could possibly fit into this room, Ellipsis. Why, I had my own harem. Ellipsis, this story is of no interest to me whatsoever, Ellipsis. I'm sorry, Louise, was I in your way? Trust me, this is entirely related to your interests. Being popular with the ladies and being successful as a businessman are closely linked. That is a universal truth. I somehow doubt that, Ellipsis. Andrew, what did I tell you about stealing my weekday evenings? Just here to say hi. We'll probably watch the VOD later. Hey, Floris. Yes, this purple lightning thing is, factoring into some of my theories about, what Sarah, and by extension, Fee's background might be. So, boy, she looks happy. Look at that face. She's having a grand old time. Look at that. Alright. Which could also influence who the person with the purple hair is. But I'll have to sit and give that a think. This old man, he played one. He played... anyway, told me he'd teach me about the key to being a successful merchant, but Ellipsis... He's been screwing around like this ever since last night, Ellipsis. You just messing with me? Alright. Oop, got caught on a chair there. Ah, here's a great picture of a door. Who took this picture of a door and why was it framed? It's a nice door. Right, can we go out without talking to her? Let's ask her for more information. Yeah. You never change, do you, Sarah? Oh, come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer this good? Purple lightning? Yeah, she did have lightning attacks when we were playing as her in, during the prologue. Let's see, she had a gun and a sword, and yeah, some of her crafts were lightning-based, so okay. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer this good? It's probably the last thing that should be coming from an instructor's mouth, Ellipsis. Seriously, Ellipsis. Sorry, Louise. Was I in your way again? Thanks for waiting patiently. This field study definitely seems like it'll be hard work for you all. Here, take this. Hopefully it'll help you get through it. Oh, sweet cookie! Now I've got 4. Oh, these look delicious. Well, it's actually a good thing that I bought one, so now we have one for everybody. How do you give a group of 4 3 cookies? Thank you very much. Margot. Come on, you don't just give 4 people 3 cookies. Are you looking to start a row? Take this recipe, too. It's nice and simple, so give it a shot sometime. Oh, alright. I'm sorry, Louise. Am I going to be in your way again? Yes. Yep. She's like, oh, no. I don't have any work to do or anything. I'll just wait politely until you get the hell out of my way. Damn Trista kids. Stupid Thor's Academy numbnuts. Well, you're gonna have to wait there while I do my shopping. Soft and fluffy omelet. Sweet cookie. Old juice. Alright. Let's go stand over here. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't be in Louise's way. Alright. Oop. Damn it. Alright, sweet cookie. Let's see. Okay, Alyssa seems pretty happy about this one, so do we have all the stuff we need? Yeah. Eggs, honey, and flour. Or hearty powder. It's not flour, it's just powder. I guess it would be some type of flour, though, if it's cookies. It's gonna be some bland-ass cookies, though. Well, I mean, it's... Egg, sugar, flour. You need a leavener of some sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Alright, let's get started. Made by yours truly.
White cookie! Alright, so that's the unique one. Unique. And we've got one more, so let's just, well, let's cook with Laura. Let's see what horrible thing we get.
I'll do what I can.
I'm not expecting much, Laura.
Not what I intended.
Jesus, an ooze cookie. Alright, well, we need eggs and syrup, so... let's see. Ooze cookie, rank D, an unusually colored, poisonous cookie. 50% chance that this cookie will outright poison you. Nice job, Laura. Alright, the white cookie is a high-class cookie with luxurious white chocolate inside. I don't know how that got in there. That's not part of the recipe. What'd you expect? She's a swordswoman, not a cook. That was almost a very unfortunate typo there, but that's alright. The ooze cookie. Yeah, I made a cookie. Don't eat it. Coin flip of whether you survive. Alright. I bet we could feed that cookie to Kurt the Bracer in a pinch. Yes. Yes, yes, rye ale. Erase the shame of my past. I still haven't gotten over it, and I don't want the kids to find out about it.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even new.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself, so go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
And the bed arrangements. Where are you sleeping, Sarah? You are going home today, right?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Elliot, we have to fight a scary dinosaur.
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care.
The one that's not required. Yeah, that church guy can just go jump in a lake. I forget what the request was. Oh, it's medicine for... Yeah, the people that are... the sick people that he's trying to make medicine for. That one's not necessary, but do make sure you take care of the scary dinosaur and the orbital road lamp.
Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
I mean, if you don't want full AP, you don't have to have full AP, but...
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
That's a good laugh.
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Because I will be schnookered. Okay, so what's up? Now you have this look in your eyes that you've pieced something together. Well, ellipsis. Does this relate in some way to our free day this past week? Specifically to your activities during that time? Oh! Sarah turns off the drunk like flipping a switch. Yeah, now that you mention it, ellipsis. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council. And while one of them did involve going back into that old clubhouse, ellipsis, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. Yep. We've got to get the citizenry of every town and province and whatever on our side so we have as many allies as possible as we face down Gileath Osborne. In other words, ellipsis. Exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Trista in the academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks here for a similar reason. No, it definitely makes sense. I mean, all I know about Celdic is what I've read ellipsis. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Erebonia is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So, whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, ellipsis, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking it in as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. Actually pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, the party is assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like on Reen's free days. Details of the quest tab. When all tasks with their required mark have been completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quest listed with a short time limit will be invalid when this happens. Okay. Hey, look, a windmill. Oh, hey, there's Oddvins. That was one of them, I think. Wait, didn't... That was Samus, who had a house on the road with an orbital lamp? I think so. Like I said, it's up to you kids to decide how to handle things. You're representing Thors, though, so don't do anything too crazy. Like, you know, sit in the, day drink until you're plastered. Who would do that? It's a bad look for the Academy. That'd probably have more weight if you said it without... That'd probably have more weight if you said it without alcohol in your hand and food in your mouth, Ellipsis. Or if you hadn't put the boys and the girls in the same room, for that matter. Really, is there no way to change that arrangement? Ellipsis, guess I was right in thinking that it would bother you, at least. I think it would bother most girls, Ellipsis. I assume she certainly isn't the type to be bothered, at least. Is she for real, Ellipsis? Well, let me just say that this was entirely on purpose. It's not just you guys, either. I made sure the other group would all be in the same room, too. What? Is there a reason you arrange things like this? Well, let's put it this way. From now on, there are going to be times where you'll have to trust each other with your lives. Meaning you'll have to be able to put your personal differences behind you if you want to act as a cohesive team. Now think for a moment. Think! Think! Can a group of people, they're too shy to even sleep in the same room, really accomplish that? If not, then Class 7 might be in for some trouble down the line. Ellipsis. So this is essentially a test of sorts, Ellipsis. Only you would come up with something like this. Well, I understand the reasoning behind your choice, Ellipsis. Nom nom nom. Can you at least try to act like a decent human being while you're lecturing us? Oh my god, Louise, I'm sorry. Am I in your way again? Here, let me move. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I meant to say Ellipsis. I've made sure that you can get your Arcus looked at while you're here. You'll find the place just outside here. It's called Ellipsis. Hey, Margot! What was it called again? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless, Ellipsis. The place is called Oddvins. It's both an orbital factory and an arms store. It's probably a good idea to check it out. Understood. I'm not in your way, am I, Louise? Wouldn't want to get underfoot. You'll be here for 2 days, so make sure you make the most of it. Before I forget, keep in mind that there's a time limit for non-essential quests. Remember, check your student notebook if you ever need to go over the details and see how long you've got left to do them. I'll leave you guys in charge of deciding how to handle them all, though. Good luck out there. Need advice? Tough. Alright. The waving grass is a little bit better than it was in Crossbell, where it just kind of slid back and forth. Hi. Hello there! I assume you're tourists? The Grand Market's in the northern part of town, if you're looking for that. There's a variety of goods on sale there, from food to jewelry, even stuff from different parts of the continent. I recommend you give it a visit, even if you don't plan on buying anything. Plenty of daily necessities on sale at the Grand Market, too, so those of us that live here shop there often. There's no orbital factory or diner there, though, so we also make use of the stores on this street. All set. The market manager's been out of town a lot recently, Ellipsis. I wonder what's got him so busy. It's not ideal for him to be gone while the Grand Market's going on, to be honest. The market manager is Celdic's representative, after all. It's not ideal for... Yep. Wait, what? Considering all the issues that have been popping up. We may have to trust each other with our lives, says Lou, but Laura here snores like a walrus. Okay. Celdic Station... Oh, the train station. So there's the market up there. Provincial Army Guardhouse. Weathercock! Weathercock Inn, yep. Weathercock or weather not cock? Do you see something? What are you looking at? I guess the market. Oh ho! I see it's as lively this year as ever. I always come across something special at the Grand Market each year. I look forward to this year's findings too. Alright. Well, well, well. And I'm staring at the station. There's a map. It's a map of Celdic. Hey there, interested in buying the latest Imperial Chronicle? Am I? I'm telling you, you ought to buy it. Other papers can't compare to the Imperial Chronicle's 120-year history. If you don't, you're going to miss out on all the latest news and be left behind by society. Ah, Ellipsis, way to go for a hard sell. I see that even the children here are skilled beyond their years. Whoa there, Missy, let's not lump me together with the rest of those kids, Patui. Can't come to Celdic without hearing about me, Chris the Newsboy. I'm always hanging around here, so feel free to stop by again if you ever need me. Come right up, folks. I've got the latest and hottest issue of Imperial Chronicle waiting for you to buy it. The big feature is all about an announcement from the Imperial government. Step right up if you're interested. Don't forget that 100 mirror, though. Or don't forget that 100 mirror, though. You're not getting hot news like this for free. Alright. Oh, it's the one I already have. Okay. Sorry, kid. Already picked it up in Trista. Here I am, finally ready to set up shop at the Grand Market itself. There was a bit of a delay in getting here, but oh well, it's not an issue. A choice spot like this means way better sales. I'm expecting to really rake in the profits. You don't sell catch-up, do you? The market's full of life. We've got a great spot, too, so I'm expecting to really rake in those sales. No business at the station. Alright. That's the inn. East and West Highway. Kitty! No, we didn't. Okay. Well, I don't speak Erebonian cat anyway. Susie moved here from Heimdall a while ago. Is Susie the cat? Jake keeps bullying her, though. Why can't they just get along? Jake won't stop bullying Susie. Bullying's wrong, though, right, Lulu? Okay, Lulu's the cat, yeah. I bet it's you, isn't it, you little shit? Jake, where'd you put my notebook? I lent it to you so you could do your math homework, not so you could hide it. Come get it if you want it back. No, not again, Ellipsis. You're gonna get really angry. I'm gonna get really angry if you don't give it back. Time to spend the day teasing Susie again. That's not how you tease. Again, talk to Vivi. She's good at teasing. Ellipsis. I lent it to him because he said he'd finally do some studying, and now he does this, Ellipsis. Hurry up and give it back. Is this the church? Yep, that's the chapel. Lulu. Okay, that goes outside. This is a house behind a fence that I can't get to. And there's a house back there, but it does make the town feel a little bit bigger. Right, here's the entrance. East Celdic. Well, we can go outside. I'm gonna guess that, well, I mean, there's an exclamation point, so that's gotta be where the monster is.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. This scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Now let's kill some of the local wildlife.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
Of course.
Laura Smash!
Go!
Alright, Kangaroo. Hello.
We have nothing to fear.
Right.
What about fear itself?
My turn.
My turn.
Of course.
Well, I mean, you guys aren't wearing armor.
Shatter!
It's hard, though.
I can do this.
Flamebird. She's got an impede, that's good.
Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
I'll pick you up. My turn.
My turn. There. Go.
An opening.
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
Right. Fire!
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, not too bad. They're level 7, so they must have been doing some stuff. Okay, so...
Bring it on.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
I'll pick you up.
Right. Hey!
Oh, Laura actually has an S-break.
Not yet. Huh.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
We should keep going.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Hey, got some ground bait. How about that? Alright.
Here we go!
Puppy!
Come on then.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Yeah, leave it to me.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, hey, it's an acerbic tomato.
It's my turn.
Tomato ton, something.
Fire!
My turn. Hey!
I can do this.
Light it on fire.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Sorry, Elliot.
Fool. Not good.
Wasn't strong enough.
Go! There!
Right.
I think it was Laura who actually had the revive.
You have my thanks.
Take this.
It's my turn.
Oh no, it was Alyssa. I was wrong.
Here we go!
Oops, our link
Okay,
broke
safe
because
for
she
now.
died.
I did it!
Well, it's just as well that we did that. Oh, that's adorable. Whatever it is, let's kill it. It's a good thing we what was it I'm about? We did her S-craft because she died anyway.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go!
Let's take advantage of our advantage. No, I did grab the girls' heels and shirts, whatever they were. No, good job, Green.
Keep it up, everyone.
I can do this.
My turn. Hey!
My turn! There!
chance! An opening!
It's my turn. Now!
I'll take you up! Right! Hey! Off guard! Got it! Right!
Oh, we did it! All right!
There we go. Detector. Analyzes an enemy, making it easier to unbalance them. Okay.
It's a treasure chest!
It sure enough is. Hey, proxy puppet, alright.
Come on then!
Go!
Is one bigger than the other? Crop muncher. And just a slightly larger crop muncher. And we had these back in LaBarrel. Pretty sure.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me!
Right!
Wrong person.
Right! Fire! Now!
I'll take you up! Right! Hey!
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
I can do this! Fire!
Go.
My turn! Hey! Fool! We should keep going.
You don't mind if I break these boxes, do you? Chickens and cows. This must be the farm that put out that monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly until we find the thing. Agreed, we're here, so now's as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and ellipsis ingratiate ourselves to the locals, I guess? Hello. Bagok.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge!
Oh, look at the cows!
Elliot, do you mind? I'm trying to talk to a chicken. Ah, the cows stink. Harvesting the crops is exhausting, ellipsis. Farm work is just the worst. Why did I have to be born into a family like this? Eh. Hmm? What brings you here? If you're looking for my granddad, he's inside. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, and 2 more outside. That's a tight fit. So is there a broken window behind this or something? What's going on with this big sheet? There's a really scary monster that shows up near the highway. I can hear it in the middle of the night, too. Now I'm too scared to sleep by myself at night. Crop Muncher, a small monster that attacks granaries. Be cautious of its blinding sand attacks. King Dragonfly. Who knows yet? Fanged Wolf. Working on it. Ripper Squirrel. Working on it. And a Cerbic Tamartian. Alright. The fruit we produce is both deliciously fresh and healthy. You can even make whole juice out of it it'll still be just as good for you. Here, have this recipe on how to do it. Oh, thanks. Whole juice, alright. Trim happens to be my nephew. He always comes along during the harvesting period every year to help out. He really is a hard worker. So we've got Tizzle in town and Tissel out here in where are we? Celdic. Coco gets right to work whenever he's here too. Oh, she's showing off for him. Okay, really is a big help when he comes along. She isn't one for hiding her feelings, is she? No, she genuinely hates it here, and she blames you. And wait, that makes Trim her cousin? Right? Coco? Coco? He's cute, but he's your cousin. No boinking your cousin. I don't care if this is an anime. No. Nice bolo. Hello, would you happen to be Ciro? We're here to take care of the monster that's been causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are. I'm the man you're looking for, then. Ellipsis. While I did know that it would be students taking care of it, I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected too, Ellipsis. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. I mean, it is a scary dinosaur. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Like, we've been doing this for 2.5 weeks. Well, 3 weeks now. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist, Ellipsis, you'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monster tends to appear. It's truly a ferocious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our priorities are complete, then. Yeah, let's give this everything we've got. You'll come across yep. Be careful. Is that it? It's so happy. Okay, fish. Fish. No fish. I mean, I wouldn't call them scary. At least not from this distance. Well, let's run back to town and see if we can upgrade our equipment while we're thinking of it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Take care, Brian.
Go. There.
Go! An opening!
Keep it up, everyone!
I can do this. Fire! Now!
I'll pick you up!
My turn. Huh?
It's my turn. Now!
I'll pick you up!
My turn.
Of course. Ha!
All right, let's keep going.
Bring it on. Go. There.
Right!
Right! Keep it up, everyone!
Right! Hey! Now!
Go.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
I'll pick you up!
Go. There.
My turn. Hey!
My turn! Now!
I've got you! It's my turn.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh. Where?
Not bad.
Yeah, Cassigan, alright. Looks like that swordtail fish.
Not bad. Not bad.
Come on then.
Go.
My turn!
Oh, miss this. No.
Keep it up, everyone!
Too slow!
I can do this. Let's go!
My turn. Huh! Off guard.
Ha!
My turn!
Right!
My turn. Ta! We should keep going.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Blessed Arrow. Fires Blessed Arrow in the air, healing enemies, or healing allies, rather. Don't know why we didn't want to heal enemies. Okay.
Not bad.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Here we go!
I really like the fact that we're doing different sizes. That's pretty cool. The bigger one has more HP. Just gives a little variety. That's a nice touch. Excuse me for a moment. What is this? Spam. More spam.
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Right! Let's go!
My turn. Hey!
Huh? That takes care of them.
Triple kill. Smoke grenade, always nice. Flying son of a gun over here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Go! There!
I can do this. Go!
I'll pick you up! My turn! Now!
I've got you!
Of course. Ta!
I can do this. Now!
I'll pick you up!
Go! Now's our chance!
chance! An opening! Of course. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
The dead dragonfly? I don't think it's going to get to do any more training there, Laura. Alright, let's see if we can up our gear. Oh, we've got a furnace back there. That's a nice touch. And again with the blankets on the wall. Oh, I take it you're those kids, those students the market manager was talking about. Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. They may not compare to what you get in the bigger smithies, but they should come in handy either way. I wanted Samus, my son, to succeed my smithy for me. Little did I know he was going to come back wanting to tinker with ordnance instead. I wasn't too pleased at the time, but after lots of questioning, I decided to leave it. Now we just work here together. We never talk to each other, but, you know. I'm here for all your arms-related needs, and he's here for all your orbment-related needs. Alright. Oh, so...
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Uzuki. Oh, okay. So, how much money do we have? Takes our speed down a little bit. I'm sure I like that. It's only 5 for its speed decrease? I don't know. Yeah. Welcome! This is the shop's Orbital Factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thor's, would you? That's correct, we're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing the orbit light and a road lamp on the highway, right? Could we ask for more details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day. And the cause of that is the orbit light inside it breaking. So basically, I want you to go switch out the orbit light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. New orbit light. So all that's required of us is to replace the broken one with this, then. Yep, it's about the size of it. So where exactly on the western highway is it? Yeah, once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you see a place called Lunaria Nature Park. Yep, that was the place that we heard about. There's a windmill in front. By the windmill. Which one? There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. There's like 4 or 5 windmills, though, so make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure it's the right one. It'll have BO2 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park, Ellipsis. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting the new one in. It's simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here, Ellipsis. The code for B02 is 466515. 466515, Ellipsis. Got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention, Ellipsis. The light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they're more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. The last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. I see, thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. Any bright ideas? We did write that down, right? Yes, 466515. Good. Okay, he needs the new ones to upgrade. So, but I've only got one U material, and maybe the dragonflies, maybe the fanged wolves, maybe the squirrels. So maybe something drops U material. How many? Let's see. Well, actually, I know I looked with the Peak or whatever it's called. The Rippers and the Fanged Wolves don't matter, but let me. No, we want this. Oh, we've only got one battle scope. All right. Anything new? Earth Lance. That's new. That's a Class A right there. Summons a lance of Earth from below the ground. Frost Edge. That's a Class A. Extra health. Melissa already has that. Got a lot. Ooh. Got a lot of interesting stuff that I'll have to consider. Alright, what else we got in town here? Manager's house, the guard house, and the market. Okay, I think we'll call it here. All right. Fun. Alright, that's it for today. So probably won't be playing again till Sunday, so look forward to that. In the meantime, have a good rest of your week, everyone.
Right.
Take care. Bye-bye.